Alright, so we are on day, according to the journal, day 20, but I think it's actually day 19 because I loaded it in and it said like 19 days, 1 hour. And what did we just do? Oh yeah, so off stream I maxed the moose. I guess all the moose meat is outside, but I did mess up a little bit and accidentally lost the well rested buff just by mistake. It was kind of a skill issue. But, oh, wait, did I not fully harvest it? I thought I did. Huh? I could have sworn I finished harvesting the moose off stream. Did I not harvest those 2 quarters? I might not have succeeded in fully harvesting the moose off stream. I might have missed 2 quarters. Yeah, okay, the moose meat is at least there. But, I'm kind of thinking... Since we got a little bit of meat to last, how much deer meat do we have left? We have like a couple days of meat, so I'm kind of thinking like I go out and harvest some stuff, maybe, and get enough fuel for fire to get a fire going and cook it all down, because it's gonna be a lot of cooking and we don't actually have that much fuel. We have a couple of coals, a couple of wilderness kitchen, and that's it. So I kind of need some wood, and like some real wood preferably. So... I think we pass a little bit of time or something like that, and maybe just eat some condition loss to harvest some wood. Or we just harvest some branches. Both would probably work. I'm not too full. I can kind of just... Well, I can put... Oh, yeah, I did use whetstone, by the way. That does not need to be used right now. Oh, I have some coal. I didn't realize I had that on me. Or the stay on target, which I assume is finished? Yeah, it's finished. Let me get some more matches on me. I don't know if that many left in that drawer, but we have, I believe, at least 12 more. I believe. Oh, we have 22 more. We're good. I did also want to get some more pelts. We're almost at the point where we can craft the deer hide. We'll move the hide somewhere else just so I can have that be there. These need a cure. Yeah, I guess let's go harvest something and just see how it does health-wise. See how much it kills us. Hopefully not much, because, I mean... I need wood. I can't not have firewood. Plus it feels like outside. It should be pretty good. Only 2 degrees down. That's honestly about as good as it gets for me. Right, rheumatic joints. Can't sprint even if I wanted to. How could I forget? I do need to down pretty much any wolves we find. I'm gonna take some damage, I think. Just from trying, but... oh well. And I would prefer to do fur, if I have a choice. I think that's cedar. That's fur, I believe. Just because I think fur burns longer. Okay, wow, this is not going to actually last that long. This might hurt a little bit. Never mind, that's 1 hour and 30 for fur. Let's just do cedar. I wish I had a choice. I don't really, though. Cedar. Oh, wait, it's the same. Let's do fur, then. I don't know. My temperature gauge is almost already gone. Yeah, I mean... it hurts a lot. A lot more than I'd like. I do wish I could benefit from sprinting. There's gotta be a better way to get wood. There's gotta be. So I'm not even gonna regen that much in one night, I don't think. Man, Haunted Mine kinda sucks. A lot. So I generate... oh wait, no, because of well rested. Well rested only gives me like 1 point... no. Like 2.5% health back, I think. Man! Blows. Well, at least we got a little bit of cedar. I think we just eat and sleep. Although we can't actually eat as much as I'd like to, because I'd like to eat this soup. I think we sleep for like 3 hours, warm up, and... go outside and harvest a little bit more. Yeah. Like tomorrow or something, we'll go and do the cooking up in the northern cave, if I have to wait to even make it there. Which I don't know if I do. So for now, let's sleep for 2 hours, I think. Get my temperature up. Get a little bit of condition back. Probably like, at most 2% if I had to guess. Yeah. Hypothermia risk healed though, that's the important part. So we can actually go out and harvest some more. And it should be even warmer still outside. First, drop the fir. Pretty sure that's more burn time than cedar. Definitely don't quote me. And then, what's the temperature like? -3. Okay, I'm just gonna harvest this branch then and go back inside. Because, I mean... I don't know. What choice do I have? I think I can break down by hand? Yeah. 3 more sticks. Woo! And there's also a bush here, isn't there? Or did I harvest that? I already harvested it. I will say, I wish there was more of those bushes around. Those are kind of nice. There's that big log, but that takes like an hour and a half to harvest. Maybe it'll be a nicer temperature out after sleeping for an hour? Maybe. Maybe. We could also harvest more stuff inside, but that doesn't give me, like, usable outdoor burn time. That gives me fuel for inside, really. So, unless it's gotten colder for some reason, this is like the warmest part of the day, I think. I would believe. Drink a... Nah, don't drink more water. She'll be fine. Well, what if she's not? Drink. Where's a half a liter? None of these look like half a liters. Are these all liters? Well, at least water isn't gonna be the issue for once. That's nice. And temperature, is it -2 instead of -3? It's -3 again. -23. Is there like a branch up here I can break or something? Anything to benefit from this time? Like not one of the bigger branches, preferably? Kinda looks like there's only bigger branches. Might just need to harvest stuff near the fire after warming up or something. Uh-huh. Okay. Is there at least a rabbit for me, maybe? Perchance? No. Wow. Okay, so Mystery Lake kinda is not the best for firewood. I'm realizing. At least with my current clothes. Man, it's a rare day where we got that actually, like, temperature back. Also, I'm realizing we can't actually cook for that long up there because there's no bed, I don't think. And we don't have a bedroll. So... I can cook for as long as I have fatigue and that's it. Which I almost wonder if we just want to cook here. And... just go up to the cave to get... rested mind. I kind of think we do. Like maybe sleep one more hour then do that? Oh, I have 31 sticks on me. Can't say I realized that. Where did those come from? Have I had those the entire time? Maybe. Let me sleep one more hour to warm up, and then go up to that outdoor cave just to remove cabin fever risk, I think. And we'll have that be that. And... yeah, because you need the risk at least. Hopefully it's light enough out. It should be. I think it will be. And just drop the sticks here. And the coal. We'll get it later. Excuse me. Had to sneeze a little bit, apparently. Alright, yeah. It's a little bit dark, but we can make it. Without taking too much thermal damage, I think. Although we do have to get up there and then come back. We'll see. I mean, at most, I should lose a couple %, maybe. Oh, it's an aurora. First aurora in a long time. Oh. Why are you here? If only I knew that was there earlier. And I think I can make it up here, maybe? Worst case I sprain, although sprains do kind of suck. Cannot make it up there. Never mind. Gotta kind of go up and around, it looks like. Okay, I'm actually gonna take some condition damage from this, I think. So... oops. Must be feels like -30 out. Or the wind, maybe? Could be the wind. Must have been the wind. I don't think it'll be warmer in that cave. We'll see, though. We could also smack another ptarmigan up here, maybe. if they're back. Although, I don't know if they are going to be. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. My temperature isn't dropping that fast when I'm in wind protection, I think. That or the temperature's just gone up for some reason. I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna lose like 5% to this, probably. Unfortunately. But it's better to have that than cabin fever with no bedroll. Cabin fever with no bedroll is like, for me, I think basically just GG, honestly. Get a couple stones. Oh, the sticks might have come from up here, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay. What is that? Ptarmigan carcass I don't need. Oh, it's warming up! So we could actually wait here for an hour and get our temperature back, I think. And then probably go back no matter what. How warm is it? 7 degrees? Not bad. And cabin fever risk is gone. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna wait here for like an hour. We're going to pass time anyways. Or 2. Or 3. Need this to be down to 7 hours anyways. That's probably fine. What's it feels like? 4? Yeah. It'll be another couple hours till we can get back to... Or... Till we get back our temperature anyways. Let's just go now. Ish sleepy time. Are there any ptarmigans who are back? I wouldn't be surprised if so. I just heard one, I think. That or I'm hearing things. What am I hearing? I see a ptarmigan here. What? What was that range? Why is it... Is it because of the aurora? Are the ptarmigans going crazy? Okay, it did fly away. Are there more up here? That's a stone. No. Okay. I don't know what was up with that. That was odd. It saw me from like a million miles away. How did he do that? That's fine.
Jeez, this is cold.
Gonna take a little bit more frost damage. Cold damage. Also okay. And let's head down here. Try not to break a leg. I'm surprised I don't see any wolves. I don't know what happened to all the wolves. I haven't shot... I've only shot one wolf, I think. If that. I don't know where all the wolves are. They're just not in town. Okay. But grab these, go inside. Maybe not use the Bannox. Start warming up again. Now, go ahead and... Oh, that was a 0.03. Eat the soup. And probably eat the Bannox just because they're going to go bad if I don't. Yeah. Wonder if we have access to the trader yet. Let's see.
I'm getting tired.
Nope. Sure don't. Either way, time to sleep for 7 hours. You know, at least we got a little bit of sticks. Was it worth it? Maybe not. Did I get like 5 sticks? Yes, I did. So, got something. Man. That's still less condition than I, like, started with today. Oh. You know, we could make a fire by one of those branches. Maybe that's worth it, actually, just making a fire and carrying it around. Via torches. Although... That might be worth it. I'll consider it after... We'll consider it if we run out of burn time. How about that? And just sleep to full. I just want it to be day out and have as much fatigue as possible for this. Because I think I might want it. Now eat the last bedrock before it can go sour. Hopefully. Nice. No negatives, ever. And we are now out of food. However, I do have a ton of food on the porch, plus a bunch of quarters that I apparently never harvested. And or forgot to. Take a coal. I don't have any spare tinder plugs. Huh. Just an observation. I will need to make more water, but not now. Okay. We're doing good, though. Doing pretty good. Take that. We can actually make the deer pelt. Which actually, I think we do that now. I should have done that a second ago. Or the boots, whatever it is. What's the one that costs 2? I guess we can just see. Yeah, guts. I think it's 4 guts, a hide, sewing kit, another hide. I think. And how long does this take? 12.5 hours? I hope I have the food for that. Do I have any more calories anywhere? I do. Oh, I got a bunch. Oh, you know, it's probably parasites time, isn't it? Is it time for more parasites? Not yet. That's fine. Let's just do this. And then sleep again. And then cook. Do as much as it'll let me. And I'll just chicken out if I need to. Which I actually probably will. Because of thirst. Parasites risk healed. We'll eat that in a minute. And... Stop. 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 That is not as much calories as I thought it was, actually. I thought that'd be like a full deer meat and a full wolf meat. It was neither of those things. Spoiler alert. Okay, and how much more time on this? 6.5 hours? We'll be close to out of calories. By the time we're done with this and then done sleeping. Can I finish crafting before my thirst runs out? No, not before nighttime happens, though. That's fine. I'm not able to sleep for 7 hours. Do I have a lantern? I have a lantern and torches, but... I have a lot of torches. Do I have a lantern? I actually don't know if I have a lantern. I kind of don't think I do. Now that I think about it. Oh, we do have the food in the food chest. I forgot about that. Do not have a lantern, so I cannot make light even if I wanted to. Okay, that's fine. I mean... I guess just pass time and hope an aurora happens? Maybe? I'm not sure if I have 10 hours of calories, though. Or however many I need. I've got like 14 hours of calories, we're fine. So, sleep for, or pass time for an hour, maybe aurora? I kind of doubt it tonight, though. And then 1 more hour, then we can sleep, I think. And it'll at least be morning. Drink some water, go to bed. We are out of food, cattails aside. Alright, 7 hours. I don't have any more soups to drink, unfortunately. I can make some more, though. Wait, no, I can't. I can make ptarmigan soup and that's it. Because I don't have deer meat. Well, not the end of the world. It's almost sun time. I think we wait like... I think that's sun time now. Like we can craft. If not, it's super close. I do need to eat a little bit of my cattail supply, I think. We'll eat like 5 and that should be good. My emergency cattails. Then you can craft those boots. I really kind of wanted the pants first, but I mean, I haven't seen any other deer, and harvesting stuff outside is tough. I kind of think we have to harvest by fires now. Due to Haunted Mind. What was I looking at? I don't know what I was looking at. I was gonna look at something. I forgot what it was, though. How long does this take to finish? 1 hour? 2 hours, I mean? That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I actually didn't need to even eat 5 cattails. So, deerskin boots. Boom. That is a sizable upgrade. Goes from 0.6 degrees to 2.5. Nice. Plus more protection, but that's not why we're doing it. I really need better pants. Like, I really, really need better pants. Do I have more cloth? No. Because I can stand to repair some stuff. We have 1 wolf hide. I really need some more, though. I guess just keep all this on me. It's not that deep. Let's start a fire. Start a fire. You guys know the lyrics. Come on, sing along. No. Cooking pots, skillets, and I have my torch. How good is it? We'll use one of the worst torches. I'm starting 49%. That's not a bad torch. Why do I have so many good torches? We'll chain torches if we need to. And all my meat is outside. Is there anything out here? Torches and guts. We can come back and get that later when we're ready to harvest it. So get a coal. Get some fur. Actually, just get fur, honestly. Where'd I put the fur? Where'd I put the... Oh, right there. I was looking directly at it, asking where I put it. And that should be good for fire starting. Plus we have a book to use. Should be hunky and dory. We'll get the meats in a second. I don't know a wolf coming at me when I'm not ready for it. So, use this guy. Start it. I wish I had a magnifying glass, but oh well. Start a fire with book. 80% chance. Nice. I really need to get a new chair. It's like 40 bucks. One day. One day. Not today. Alright, nice. First try. And add fuel, fur, just add those 3. See how high that gets it. And while it's building up, we'll add some meats. We'll add one of these. Yeah, I accidentally harvested some of them in 0.4s. Oops. I messed up the meat. Huh. I messed up the moose meat maxing, and I lost my well-rested buff. I was not paying good attention. Hey, gaining temperature. There we go. We'll add some sticks for lifetime. There. And I just heard a ptarmigan. Is that a real ptarmigan? I don't know where it would be. I mean, I guess over here somewhere. Somewhere over there. I don't see it, though. I kind of just want to go back to the fire and warm up. Yeah, I don't know where it is. We'll settle that later. Once I'm nice and warm. What's it feels like? So my temperature's not going down too fast. Only minus 23 for the start of the day. Might be a warm day today. Let me get those quarters and harvest them. Before they can go too bad, because they're probably not great condition. Yeah, 33%. They really need to be harvested and cooked as soon as possible. ASAP. Huh. It just got a ton brighter out all of a sudden. 7 minutes is probably not enough time to harvest, is it? Actually it is. We can get it to the preferable amount. So you put this down to 0.4 and then harvest 0.4 twice, I think. Is how it was. Yeah. Well, more meat maxing on stream. Apparently I either miscounted or... I don't know. Not sure how I messed that up. So then... 1 more or 2 more? I don't actually know. If this puts it down to 0.1, then 1 more. If not, we have to do another one after that. Because sometimes it goes down to 0.1. Sometimes it goes down to 0.0. Okay, we have to harvest it one more time then. I've had one that was like 4.1 instead of... Or no, it was because I over-harvested it and went down to like 3.1, maybe. I'm not sure. You can harvest some 0.2s off of that.
I'm saying a lot because I love horses.
What? Oh, I could eat a horse, and that's saying a lot because I love horses. That's funny. First time hearing that. So 20 minutes. That should be enough time to harvest the rest of this, I think. I hope. Yeah, we're down to 0.1 on this one. So we can just fully meat max this one. That will account for some of my mistaken meat maxing earlier. And I'm just going to turn on the spam click macro and let that go until completion. Didn't know Astrid was a horse girl. Man, is my fridge colder or something? My milk is sweating. I can like see the condensation on it. Well, not the best. Maybe if I cool it up a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's very cold. I guess because I usually leave them out for an hour or two before stream. To let them warm up so it's not just like instant brain freeze, but I just got home. Like, well, 20 minutes ago now, but some nice cold milk. I do not appreciate it cold, I must say. I did finish editing for the Arc Raiders video. Well, I decided I'm going to do the Arc Raiders video, but I'm not going to do it as like the full expedition 100%. I'm just going to do all achievements and then maybe include some funny moments I've already gathered. Because it's like 3 months past Arc Raiders Prime. Everyone kind of knows what's up at this point, I think. I think there's not a great market for the video, so I kind of just want to... I already had like 70% of it chopped up, so I just want to do the final portion and get it out, maybe in a state that I like it. Something that I would consider watching, basically. Which is going to be a rapid fire all achievements, I believe. Cutting out the... everything else aside from hunting a couple arcs. So yeah. Period. You guys, I'm like addicted to Create. I just want to play more Create Minecraft. But I also want to play the Long Dark so I can edit that. I really should start editing for the Long Dark Misery mode. And I know I have that Lost Guys challenge to edit too, still, but I just kind of haven't got there yet. So how much more meat maxing do we need to do? Like, how many more harvests? I know it's like 31, but come on. 8 more. Okay. Fine. You know, we could use a good torch from the fire and use that to go harvest a log. That might not be a bad idea. Like while boiling some water or something. That might be a good idea, actually. Get that plus 3 degrees, because it's going to be a warm day. Maybe later in the day. Unless it's like already only minus 10 now, but I doubt it. It's probably like minus 20, minus 18 something. Which is still pretty good. But, you know. And I could maybe MacGyver in a warming up bonus. Okay, first let me drop all this. Or put a moose meat on here. Wait, what? Why are they 1.9? Oh, so it actually harvested by 0.2 realistically. It just said 0.1 and it's not really 0.1, I think. Because that's supposed to be 31, and we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 15... We got 17 out of it. Okay, so it wasn't harvesting by that. By what we wanted. That's fine. I was kind of confused by it anyways. I feel like it shouldn't have been 0.1. So you really can't game it too hard unless it already says 0.1 to begin with. What's it feels like out here? Minus 3 bars. It's too cold. Minus 21. Yeah, I think we cook everything, or cook a lot first. And then once we're into cooking water, we'll try it. Oh, I have the next quarter on me. I'm dumb. Right! Of course. Of quarters. How could I forget? And then... Wait, I needed more 0.4s. That's why I went in to get stuff. Right. 0.4? There's another 0.4. They're all... There we go, 0.4. We can go get a ptarmigan, actually. That'd be something to do. And then one of these is a 0.4 somewhere. I know it. Cook, sort by time, go to the bottom. 0.4, and there has to be another one. 0.4. Alright. And none of the rest of these are 0.4s? No. So drop all this. Drop the cook ones. And quarter. Although actually maybe eat one of these first. Gotta love moose meat. I don't know if that was a 0.4 or 0.2, but it gave me a lot back. Harvest. Go by 0.4s and do 2. And then do the rest of it, really. Might overcook some moose meat. Not, like, fully overcook it, but you know. Might have to waste just a little bit of fire time due to harvesting this carcass by the fire. Because once I start harvesting my 0.2s, I can't stop, I don't think. Maybe I get to a good point, actually. Maybe. We can stop here and put another thing on. Which I probably should do. Because that's now down to 3.6. Good. Yeah. Wait, no, we have 2 more 0.4s, actually. It's perfect! Fire's still got 5 hours on it. Good, good, good. So actually, if you're really trying to fire max, you should do it through the night. Because apparently, colder temperature equals longer lasting fire. It's not just outside equals 2 times speed, or 2 times length. In fact, I'm not going to benefit from too much now, because of how warm it is. Oops. Anyways, harvest max. Harvest by 0.1s. Get going. So yeah, it should be, if I harvest this twice, instead of being 3.4, it'll be like 3.5. Not actually harvested by 0.1. I'll also go down to 3.4 right now. Well, we'll see after 2. .3, yeah. So 8.3 despite saying it consumes 0.1 each. Which is fine. It was the expected outcome. Just would have been nice to recoup some of my meat maxing accidental losses. Hey, you know, we're already at 50% condition. I did get that back a little bit faster than I thought. Although admittedly I did just burn a full day crafting deerskin boots. So never mind. And stop for a second because I believe my meat is cooked. I need to swap it out. Is it? We need to harvest one more. We can't stop on 0.5. We'll see shortly. It might not actually be cooked yet. I think it'll be cooked in like 5 more minutes still. One more and then we can stop. At least to check on it. Yeah, 2.1. Oh, it is cooked. Okay. Well, these are all gonna be the same weight unless I go and find another bigger one. Which I could do. Yeah. I actually wish it was colder out, oddly enough. Feels like minus 19. I can get down to like minus 16 with some torches. 0.4. There we go. Could also use this time to hunt a wolf. Draw him over. So they just path to where you are, even if you're in fire range. That's how I hunted a wolf, right? And we actually do need more wolf meat. So, would not be a bad idea. Drop the fats out here for a second. And
trees. 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
very tempted to just take the shot. I don't know why it's not pathing to me. Oh. Okay. That one is, though, and may get close enough that I can just shoot it from the fire. We'll see. For now, we'll just keep doing 0.2s. What? Yeah. Although I think I'm in the range of the fire. And then if I aim... I'll run this way. That was not gonna hit. That's fine. It's only like 3% condition loss in the arrow. Arrow durability is not what I'm worried about. it's getting mauled and dying immediately because of getting mauled. Come on. I'd like them to run towards me. And give me an easy chance for an arrow. Like, the second they start running, they're kind of still for a second. Oh, whiffed it. I overcompensated. Come on. Although I think we might have a setup here. And... try it again. Like right there. However, this is gonna work. My freaking chair. Just stay up, please. I don't want this to fall at an opportune time. Oh, this is huge, actually. He doesn't even see me. Could not tell you how that missed. I mean, I think it might have hit his chest, but I don't know how it missed fully. No clue. There's another wolf here, wasn't there? Oh, they're both right there. Okay. There's 3 now. Hey, you know what? That's enough for a coat if I hunt all of them. If I could die in range of the fire, it'd be so big. Alright. Oh, I pulled it again! I'm getting excited. That's generally it. I think I might have just lost a shot in this arrow because I've shot it into the snow so many times. Not even kidding. Ah, that moose meat is cooked. Let's get one more in. Well. Cook moose meat. Come on. Let go. This side now? Good. What? I didn't even aim at him yet. I mean, I was going to, out of habit, but like... Is it because another one got pathed onto me? There you are. Oh, is it because he's too close to the fire? Man, why did it come around this way? Come the other way. There we go. Can do it from this side easily. I'm a bit worried about those ones just running up on me though while I do this. Am I stepping too close to the fire? What's going on? I'm not sure. I also don't actually... No, I do stink enough. Curious. Still got a lot more time to cook to figure this out. Oh, wolves! There's one right there somewhere. Is he just gonna walk up to me? No. Yes, actually, he's on his natural trail. Nope, never mind. Where'd that other wolf go? I saw one behind him, I think. Could have had a free shot there if I got there a little bit sooner. Come on. Okay. Boom! Finally! Wasn't as close to the fire as I wanted to be, but that's fine. Hey, buddy. Why don't you, walk this way a little bit? And... ooh, that's unfortunate. He should bleed out pretty soon, though. So I'm not actually... I mean, that's a... like, it was close, okay? It was close. Give me that. Might just miss that one. Oh, I hit the post. It's gonna hurt that arrow a lot. Or it did hurt that arrow a lot. Man. However, if I hunt all these wolves and cook them all up with some meat maxing, I think we'll get level 5 cooking. We might just. I want to harvest this wolf. I'm a bit too worried to do it while there's a ton of wolves around.
Right now.
Oh, you know what? If I leave it here, it'll also give me feathers. It's gonna be another arrow if I get some feathers. Will be big. Let me just eat. I kind of need it. He's gonna walk right to me? No, he's walking to where he smelled me. Stop to howl for a second, please. Okay, where are you going? What? What was that? Yes, come a little bit closer now. So being so strong. I'm all alone. Just closer you're gonna get. That's fine. I thought I was gonna go to this right. I have a hard time getting that other arrow back. This way. If I stand right here, will you just path right there? He might. I kind of keep a better eye on the fire. Probably. Eat a little bit more. And... I don't have water out here. Okay. Because I kind of think he'll just path right here. Since he smelled me like right over there. And he won't even see me because of the fire. Well, he saw me, but... we got him. And in range of the fire. I thought I heard something for a second. So we can just go ahead and harvest this guy, really. I think. I want to drop all my meat just in case. And that shouldn't be any more wolves in the area. Assuming the one bled out. Which it should have. We can also meat max him. So let me cook some water or something. It is trying to snow. Hopefully it doesn't try to blizzard. Yeah, let's do just enough time for water. Or enough water for time. You know what I mean. Put this quarter here. Uncooked moose. Need to go eat some water before I harvest this guy. Although I guess I could just like... I don't need to quarter him. I could, but I don't need to. I don't think. Just harvest him au naturel. First, drink some water, though. A very productive fire, I must say. Did a good job. Of being a fire. Is it not crow o'clock yet? Because I want to leave one gut in each of them until it's crow o'clock to get my... oh, wait, there's feathers. Okay, but where's my crows? This guy might freeze a little bit. Actually... what's the temperature like? Minus 16? Might just take a torch and harvest him by torch, since this guy won't get cold. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use our good torch, because I know it'll... well, it won't burn out. And we can use a 30% torch. Light it and then harvest. We'll just quarter. It immediately got a little bit windy. 1 hour. Sure. It's gonna hurt a little bit. But... ooh. It's gonna hurt more than I'd like, actually. Worth it and all that. My torch did go out. Still worth. And... right, 1 liter at a time. Give me some more time. We can also quarter this guy. Let's wait to warm up first before doing that, just in case. I don't think it'll matter, but just in case. And I do need to get my other arrow back, because that was a good arrow, I think. It was like... I don't know. Give me like 70% when I get it back, if I get it back. Might be a big if at this point. Oh, this is almost done. Well, we can harvest a gut. For 14 minutes. Drop all my smellies first. Just in case. And we are getting temperature, so we are close enough to the fire. That's good to know. Just in case it for some reason wasn't. There we go. Potable water, and that still has a little while on it. Let's do another liter on there. Wait, no, that's potable already. Let's do half a liter then. Catch up. Okay. Hide now. We should have enough time for that. No, we don't. I need more burn time. Let's just harvest one of these quarters. Harvest. Ooh. Oh no, it's gonna be by 0.4. Can't do too much meat maxing here, I don't think. Maybe, actually. We'll see. It might take it down to 0.1. That or it'll harvest, like... It might. It'll be close. We'll see. No, it's not going to, is it? Oh well, we can at least get a 3 more off of a 0.6. And I am gunning for cooking level 5, I think. Yeah, we can do this. Ooh, that's kind of tech. I think it's going to be technically 0.2, but still. 3 is better than 2. I'm probably going to have to, if I'm going to harvest that other wolf, I'm probably going to have to harvest it by fire. It's going to be too frozen to harvest, to quarter it. And it's going to take like 4 hours to harvest otherwise, I think. Not the end of the world, just... If that's how it is, that's how it is. Man, that was like 4 by now, wasn't it? We get 4 whole harvests out of this? Okay, no, I think that was 3. Take it back. Good timing. Nice. And let's just do a liter of water. So I can have an excuse to spend some time on that. Grab some more smellies. Yeah, it's okay. I should probably go ahead and put the pelts inside. We'll harvest the pelts and then put all that inside right away. So, 1 more hide. There we go. Kind of surprised it's not crow weather yet. You know... I think I need to be crow weather to harvest the other wolf, the one that ran away. I do like the feathers, though. Let me get all these guts and put them inside. And pelts. 1 more pelts, and we'll have a wolf skin cloak, which would be plus 4 degrees just on its own. Which I've never gotten before in this mode. I mean, I really haven't gotten any good clothes besides a rabbit skin hat, but... 2 pelts. And 3 guts. Didn't realize I had guts just on me. Put those away. 6 feathers. How many rods do I have? 1. Okay. So I should probably try to get new birch saplings soon. I don't know where from, though. I guess I still haven't been to the Trapper's Homestead cabin. So that's an option. It might just not turn to crow o'clock today. Wait, what? Oh, right. More of that. And yeah. Let's harvest this guy. Fully meat max by 0.2s. Alright. And the water should be done by then, I think. This is like a 36-minute job or something like that. In the meantime, let's Google how long it takes for a wolf to bleed out from neck damage. Let's see. The Long Dark Wiki. Just see how far it could have possibly run. Wolf. So close to a headshot, too. I mean, it would have been so much more convenient if it was a headshot. There's a lot of wolf lore, apparently. Okay, and I just got pulled away from the site for some reason. Let me just search on the page. Find in page. Lead out. Lead out. Lead out. Aha! It reloaded the page immediately. Why does it reload the page after a certain distance down? It's so annoying. Lead out. There's option 3, I think. Nope, option 4. It's like an ad loads and reloads the page because of it. Where's the... It reloaded again. Oh, I hate the fandom wiki so much. Lead out. I guess... Not Crow Clock. I thought it was Crow Clock for a second. I guess we'll just Google it. The Long Dark Wiki. Wolf. Bleed out. Here we go. Survival about 15 minutes. So, I mean, it really shouldn't be able to have gone very far. It should probably just be down this road a little ways. I guess we can check it out. What's the temperature like? -12. That's not bad. That's actually probably enough time that I could just go and harvest it. Like, just... If I'm gonna do it, I have to do it now-ish. It might not be frozen yet. There's a chance it's not frozen yet. A non-zero chance. Drop all that. Bring some water and then drop some more. Then once this water is cooked, we'll start another one and see if we can find the other corpse. Might be able to just find it naturally, because I mean, it can't have gone far. They run fast, but they can't go that far. Wow. Goodbye all this moose meat. It's not lasting me quite as long as I thought it would. It is gonna be time to sleep very soon. And of course we immediately got a 0.4 after that. Bring some water. Our water just finished boiling. Perfect. Drop all. That should be plenty of weight. More water, please. Waiter, waiter, more water, please. And drop all, drop all. We'll bring this torch and then chain it to another one once we find the wolf. If we find the wolf. I think there should be crows. So he ran off this way. Ish. I mean, he could have gone down this way and then turned around and gone anywhere out there, but I hope not. I don't know why there's not crows. Could have gone up there. It's already a little bit further than I thought. To be honest. Was that it? Did I just see it? That's a branch. Which I could use, but... I'll get the sticks, turn around, and go warm back up, I guess. Maybe even harvest the branch. Let's look over this ridge first. That's not wolf. Okay. I don't think he's over here. At least if he is, he's gone further than I thought he would. Let me just go up here and get a bird's eye view. I'm hearing crows. Just don't know where they're at. I don't... Could be a haunted mind, I guess. If that actually does that. Although I didn't see anything on the wiki that said it does that. Such a, like, perfect weather out, too. Oh, you know, I wanted to harvest some wood logs. Too many things I need to do. Not enough time. I hope it counted as a neck shot. I don't know why it wouldn't. And where are my crows? How do I not have crows? It shouldn't be too late. We should have like another 2 hours before crows go away. I feel like I hear crows. I don't think you can imagine them. I mean, I can imagine them in real life, but in game. Could have gone that way. Could have just turned around while I had my back turned. That's very possible. I assume sprains from dropping down aren't more likely with rheumatic joints. Rheumatic. I bet he died in some real inconvenient spot, too. On top of a cliff or something. Would not be surprised.
I can't feel my hands.
Huh. I didn't go inside. It says no way he just despawned. He has to be somewhere. Maybe he could be on top of that ridge somehow. Maybe. I don't think that should be possible. Hey, another stick. I kind of think I just warm up and then go harvest a log. Get some more wood. This guy still has a gut in him, but that's fine. Water's done. Let's cook a little bit, like cook a wolf. Am I able to eat a wolf meat? I am. Love having all red afflictions. It's my favorite. 0.14, 0.29. Put that on there so we can eat it. Yeah. Cook. Well, we apparently just spent almost an hour searching for that wolf. We cannot get that far in 15 minutes. Well, we got decently far, it looks like. I'm gonna have to add some fuel to that, aren't I? I got an hour on it. I have some 0.4s, and I guess I'll just cook water to pass time. Not quite warmed up yet. We'll just cook all the wolf meats we have right now. We still have a wolf quarter, actually. I forgot about that. And a moose quarter to finish up. Oops. Maybe I should have organized this better. Let me just put all the animal fat here for now. And go ahead and eat this wolf meat. Just get parasite risk going. How's our cooking level? Probably not that high, because we haven't actually cooked that much. Yeah, it's gone up like that much. We have a lot more to cook still. Just saying. Alright, do this until my temperature gets up high enough. It's almost already up high enough. That's fine. Nope. Drop the wolf meats here. And drop the moose meats. Drop some water. You'll bring a torch and harvest, I think. While cooking some water. Need to add some sticks to this, though. Cook. Water. Cook. Water. Alright, torch. Your time to shine, buddy. Let's do this. So, what's our temperature like? Minus 11. It's actually getting colder. Now. That's fine. Hour 18. I think we have time for that?
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
Ugh.
Time to look for shelter.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... oh well. Did it get colder? Sure did. 3 more degrees down. Okay, we can do a brief check for wolf once we warm up. At least I got some more wood for the fire. Add fuel. Yeah, 5 cedar will last a long time outside. Is that a good torch? It is. Drop the water in a pile. And let's cook a little bit more wolf while waiting to... I should cook some moose. I need edible meats. Not just meat that's going to give me... oh, there's 2 more quarters still. Not just meat that's going to kill me. Moose meat. Or meat that could kill me eventually. In due time. Cook. No, that's not the right time. I need a 0.1 or 10-minute cook time. There we go. Alright, we're warm enough now. So, cook some more water. Then go out and just try to find the wolf. I don't think I can harvest it right now. It's too cold now. But, can at least try to find it. We're gonna need to harvest that quarter sooner than later. Use a 27 one. Alright. Because if he's not back down that way, the wolf could be anywhere. Minus 13. It actually didn't get too much colder. It dropped like 2 degrees while I was harvesting that log, which isn't that bad. Tempted to harvest more, but eh. I still think boiled water should give you the warming up bonus. It's rude that it doesn't. Like, warming up bonus plus torch? Or just making a fire next to these? I can harvest both of them easily. Lickety split. Yeah. So until I find this next wolf and get its pelt going, like, the timer for wolf skin jacket just keeps getting longer. I mean, maybe it ran further down that way? I feel like you don't ever hear owls. There's no rabbits over there that'd be screeching. That's gotta be a haunted mine. I just wonder if the ptarmigans were haunted mine too. I'll turn around at half temperature. I know my torch is gonna go out, but that's fine.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Hmm. Apparently I should just follow that wolf. Okay. Well. Maybe tomorrow we try to go all the way to Dave's Quiet Clearing and just see if we can find it there. Because I assume they don't just sprint up walls. Like, I assume if it went down that way, it should follow the kind of tunnel. Tomorrow, if there's crows. I think we need to wait for crows at this point. I might sprain my ankle. Nope, we're good. I'm about to have to be finished cooking here because I'm going to be out of fatigue anyways. Not the end of the world. Let's use the rest of the fatigue, harvesting quarters, and cooking moose meat, I think. We got enough water. Got enough water to last a long time. Yeah, so that was 30 minutes of walking. In-game, give or take. I should really harvest that next gut, too. How long does it take to harvest one more gut? 14 minutes? Let's just do it really quick. I just want it. I feel like I'll need it eventually, probably. I don't have enough guts for all the wolf skin coats and what I want. Wolf skin coats and whatnot I want right now. And try to cook the rest of this up. Drop, drop. Do we have any .4s on here? Yes. Let's do that while harvesting. Harvesting this quarter, I think? Is the one in progress? Yeah. Should be able to just harvest all this pretty easily. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show of slapping a knife through Moose Quarter. I know I titled the stream Moose Maxing. That's supposed to be because I was me cooking mooses, not harvesting them. But, oh well. At least we got a lot of food now. Oops. And there's not like a wolf stew, right? That's just stalker pie. I would love to get stalker pie before we get broken body. I still need to check if we have a bear here or not. Next to the lake. I haven't seen a bear out in the lake, but I also haven't gone that way very much, so who knows? Hard to say. Oh yeah, also my hand is greenish. Because I was doing some tie-dyeing today, so it doesn't show up that much on camera, actually. Say I got a real green thumb. Is my camera filtered? Because it looks a lot greener in person. My camera might have some filtering on it, just by default. I don't know. I'm fine with the way it looks, at least in OBS. Which, admittedly, the monitor that this is all on is a pretty unsaturated monitor I found. Whenever I look at my main monitor and like have a tab there and move it to that screen, it's like, oh, there's so much less color in it. It's been decolorized. I don't know. Just an observation. That's all. Okay, how much more harvesting can I do? I guess, like, it was, what, 26? So I guess 26 of these animations. Oof. It's a lot of harvesting. Today probably won't be a long stream, by the way. I just kind of wanted to check in on the long dark and do some progress. I need to finish editing the Arc Raiders video before my exams and whatnot come up. Because I got an exam either on the 3rd or the 2nd, which is... What day is that, actually? That's in, like, 3 or 4 days. I'm not worried about it, but I do need to dedicate a little bit of time to studying to it. So, you know. Okay, now I got some wolf quarters. Which one is the lighter one? I know I harvested one of these. Oh, no I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe the wolf gave 3 quarters. Which doesn't make that much sense, admittedly, but maybe. So, 21. Oh, we only have 10s left. It's a shame. And 1.9. I guess we can harvest it twice and then look at it. Maybe. Because I don't want to cook the moose meat that only needs 10 minutes to cook for 17 minutes. It won't affect the caloric value or anything, but it's not optimal. You know? That's double the burn time that it needs. I could probably harvest this one more time and then do the same 0.6 thing again. Yeah, that works. By that time, we'll be able to put another moose meat on there, I bet. My carcass harvesting still has got to be getting up there. I miss when quartering took 40 minutes. Oh, wait. These line up pretty well. Wait, no, I wanted to do moose meat, though. Let's just do moose meat, like I said. And moose meat. Now, finish harvesting this, so we can harvest by 0.2s. Or, it says 0.1s, but I think it's still gonna be 3 harvests. We'll see. Oh no, it's actually 0.1s. Oh shit. Okay. So that's, instead of 2 harvests, that's 6. Or 5, but hey, I'll take it. Ow. I put my lights back up, by the way. The ones that fell down on stream like 2 days ago or something. 3 days ago, I guess. Or 4. I don't know. But I hung them back up in a slightly different orientation. So, oh wait, that's not like 4 harvests. I wish I was keeping track of how much that actually was. Just out of curiosity. More aminal fats. Got so much animal fat. Don't even know what to do with it all. Moose meat cooked. Moose meat cooked. And throw another one on there. Another shrimp on the bobby. 10 minutes. It's a rabbit, ptarmigan, trout. Oh. Rainbow trout. There's only trout stew? Why is it the only stew? I think rainbow trout are only coastal.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right
Unfortunately. So I'd love to make those for more condition restore. Alas, no such. Okay. Actually, yeah, just wait for this to be done. I need to max this a little bit better. Moose meats. 8 minutes. Fine. Let's do some wolf meat then. 1 moose meat and 1 wolf meat. Just because I need the time. And harvest. Oh, this one's already down to 0.9, 1.9. Is that what it started at? I don't think so. Oh well. Harvest it 3 times and then 6 more times, or 4 more times. Oh yeah. And all this wolf meat, at least, should compensate for my failed meat maxing. Whenever that was. I don't actually know when that was. But whenever that was. It must have been like 5 or 6 days ago now. We also have a new moose to hunt on the Stalker save. Hooray! So hip hip hooray for that. Okay. And yeah. Oh. Go by 0.1s. I'm gonna say it's 4, not 6. 4 chops of this. So that's 1. Dot, dot, dot. There's 2. They really need to fast forward for carcass harvesting. At least when it's like small amounts. 3, and I assume this is the last one. Right? Yeah, okay. Fair. Moose meat cooked. Now let's just crank through some moose meats. Oh, another 10-minute one? I thought oh no, I had a 10-minute and an 8-minute one, right. Drop all the wolf meat in the pile. We don't need to cook more of this right now. There we go. And the one cooked one goes here. Wait, have we harvested the gut yet? No. Yes. I mean, yes is what I meant to say. We have. Drop the moose meats. And now just harvesting past time, I think. Or cooking past time until my fire burns out. Trying to run out of water, just barely. There we go. So I can eat some moose meat without draining thirst. It's called tech. Sorry your parents didn't teach you that one. I was so close to eating that moose meat. I didn't even think about it. I just happened to get lucky and not double click on it for no reason. It was a mistake. I was trying to eat it. Just, the game spared me. No complaints here, though. Okay, that's enough of that. Cook some more. Drop the rest. And the fats. We'll move the fats later. Just not too worried about it right now. And drink. Give Astrid her agua. So I've actually timed the fire burn time with my fatigue pretty well. Hey, well fed! It's already been 3 days. That was fast.
I'd lie down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Oh, it's an Aurora. I might just, well, no, let's just finish it out. It's not much loss. Oh, it's a little bit, actually. Let's just put one more down. No, how about this? Put that down, finish it. Put another one down. Uh-oh. I messed up, you guys. Put one down, and half a liter of water. Now we go to sleep. For 10 hours straight. Except it's actually 7 because the game doesn't let you sleep for 10 hours. That's fine. Well, nice. I'm glad I'm well rested again. Even if we just immediately burn through the 5% condition from losing it. Yep, 7 hours. Boom. No cabin fever. Lots of food. Lots of water. A couple of pelts curing, but I still need another one. Doing pretty good. We can do something this time. We can repair some clothes. I kind of need to anyways. Do we have any more cloth around, though? Why did it just visibly get brighter out all of a sudden? I know we have these 2 guys which we can salvage. Where are they? Improvised hand wraps and worn wool ear wraps. Do we have any more curtains, though? Maybe upstairs. Maybe. I know there's one rag thing upstairs, at least. Oh, we have lots of cloth. Not lots, but enough to go around. Sure. I don't know if this is actually beneficial or not, but... Do you save calories? What's 8 over 10 times 42? 4.2 times 8 is like 33. You save like 3 calories. I've already harvested the rag. So that's it. Wait, we can harvest pillows, can't you? Yeah. So you don't actually save calories using the knife, you just save time. And I guess by proxy, because of that, save a little bit of calories, but that's besides the point. Alright. And that's all the cloth we're going to get from Mystery Lake. I think. Yeah. I mean, you can break them down out of it, but you don't get anything for doing that. Okay. Well, no, I can break down this chair, can't I? Oh, actually, that's not bad. I might just go ahead and do that. Use the hammer to do it, too. I'm probably not going to, because this is like a long operation. No, you can't. You can only use the hatchet. That's kind of cool. Let's just go ahead and do that. Free tinder plugs, free cloth, free wood. I mean, not definitionally free, but it's there, and I'll take it. Those guts are almost cured already. If only I had something to spend them on. You know, it's probably about crow o'clock right now. About. Wait. Oh, these are just gotten, right? Okay, I also want to craft a birch sapling, and then we can sleep again for 7 hours-ish. And, well, let me go see if I can find where the wolf is, and then sleep. I'd got something that whole time. Shame. Drop the broken torches here, harvest them later. Can I put the hatchet, or the hammer away? I can put the hatchet away, too. But NBD. Cloth. And drop the wood. Drop the wood. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Wait, no. Cedar wood. He's still 5 cedar. Cedar. How do I keep getting coal? I could have sworn I dropped my other coal last time. Must have not. 14 pounds. Let's go see if we can find a wolf. Hope and pray and all that. Without getting too cold. I mean, it should be a fine enough time of day. A little bit cold. I don't know if it's crow o'clock yet. I don't like have an easy way to tell. I wish I did. I mean, there's no crows, but like there's also no corpses around. So I heard an animal that sounds like close by. If there's not a rabbit here. Oh, it's a deer actually. Oh. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I would take that. I was thinking I was hearing something. You'd have to start a fire by it to harvest it, probably. That or just eat some condition. You know, this will tell us if there's crows. We should just leave it here for a little bit. Come this way, doe. I only need 3 more of you, then I get another piece of clothing. Why did my mouse just twitch? Now, I'm not the best at hitting shots on the slopes, I'll be honest. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I got too close. Man. That's fine. It's actually still not in a bad spot. In fact, it's walking towards my base. I have to get it next time it stops. Hopefully it stops before my temperature goes all the way down, though. Otherwise, I'm going to have a slightly harder time shooting it. It'll be close. Why did it stop so quick? My temperature's going to go all the way down. I should have just shot it. I didn't think it'd be in place for so long. Well, hope it doesn't affect me too much. If I miss it, I'm gonna hit the tree too. Wait, no.
Warm up soon.
Boom. That's what we're talking about, baby. Alright, can't harvest it now though. I gotta get back and warm up. I think I'd actually just die if I tried to. We can use that as a marker to see when there's crows though. And then we can start the fire by that to harvest it by a fire, I think. Be a little bit inconvenient, but that's fine. Walking right into the wind. Yeah, buddy. That's fine. I was thinking I was hearing something. Turns out I was. Okay, just get me inside, please. Alright. Now, I'm gonna craft an arrow or two for an hour. Just try and pass some time. Salvage these torches, maybe. Salvage the clothing that's on me. Craft another arrow. That'll pass enough time. Yeah. Salvage. Well, arrowheads and feathers aren't the issue anymore. It's now shafts, or it's gonna be shafts soon. And let's harvest. Get my sticks back. I do kind of need to sleep pretty soon. Sloon. I can speak, I swear. And while we're harvesting, let's take care of this guy for cloth. How am I doing? 87%. Why is it at 87%? Do they take damage? I didn't think they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. Still gonna harvest this though, because I'm never not gonna use the down insulation. And I'm never gonna go back to improvised hand wraps. If I ever go back to anything, it'll be another rabbit skin gloves. Okay. Now let's shaft it up. Craft. One simple arrow. Boom. So let's back up to 3 or 4 arrows once I find the wolf. 4 arrows once I find the wolf. Good. For now, put all this away. Not mean to put that in there. And I think we go back out to looking for that wolf, if it's crow o'clock. If not, I think we just sleep or something. I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully it's a nice temperature out. Okay, so there's crows over that deer. And actually, it's not a bad time to harvest it. I might just go ahead and harvest the pelt. No, let's take advantage of this. We'll make a fire by it later. See if we can find the wolf. I might get a little bit cold here, but that's fine. So it's no doubt crow o'clock. You can't say it's not. But can we find the wolf? I probably should have brought this stuff for a fire so I could make a fire and also harvest the wolf while I'm out. But I honestly did not think that far ahead for some reason. And we're already walking, so I'm not stopping. Pretty sure that's still close to the deer. We can go up to the bunker and spend an hour there. If I make it that far. And get cold. Which is probably going to happen if I'm being honest. Okay, I know the wolf was running, but like... how far could it have gone? I think that there'd be a dead end at Dave's quiet clearing. Like, I don't think I can go past that. And I kind of feel like we'd be hearing him in the crows by now. Maybe he went that way? It's not impossible. Not at all impossible. I'd love to sleep for 7 hours, but don't got the time of day for that. I think I'd be hearing the crows by now. I know I said that earlier, but I think I really would by now.
I could eat a horse.
Because that's the way up right there. Let's go up to the shelter and sleep for an hour. The wolf clearly is not here. As you can see. I'm guessing it went that way then. We can kind of goat down that way. Hang on, are sprains? Sprains are more likely, aren't they? I might actually get a sprain from this. It's a very real chance. Oh my god, that scared me a lot. Well, that hurts.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay, we can't really get up to Dave's quiet clearing anymore. That was such a big jump. I thought I was just dead. Hey, maybe I get some more birch bark, though. That'd be nice. And then the shelter... Oh, there's a rabbit right there. Shelter's right up here, I think. There's 2 rabbits. I'm not sure I have the time to hunt them, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so here we are. We can sleep for, like, enough time to maybe heal a sprain. If it's warm in here. It is. How long is it for this? 3 hours. The pain will... Well... Let's just put a bandage on it. And I do have a ton of meds. We can just heal it. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm more upset about the 4% condition loss or whatever it was. But yeah, let's sleep an hour and warm up and then head back. Actually, there's probably some stuff I could harvest for cloth in here, isn't there? Nope. Never mind. Or if there is, I can't see it. Sleep an hour. I'm gonna be low on food. I should have brought more food out. Oh well. Not fully warm yet. Let's just go. I'm a bit worried about food running out. Make a beeline back. Like I'm just gonna drop down on this side of the wall, I think. See if we can see the wolf over there. What's the temperature like? -12. Man, it's a nice day out. It's never this nice out usually. Traveling crows. If I can't see the wolf on the lake, I don't know where it would be. Truly. We could also scout out what wildlife is here. What wildlife is at the lake. I might break my ankle going down there, actually. As we've learned, I don't want to do that. I kind of thought I was going to break my ankle going down here, too, but it seems like it's fine. Well, we'll see. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, so we can look back to Dave's quiet clearing that way. I don't see anything. Let's just go out in the lake. We'll swing it wide around. And we could go to one of the cabins and loot the cabins finally. Let's do that. They get closer. Won't have to get too cold. Although, I would need there to be food in them. Unless there's cattails around them. Is there? Let's see if there's cattails around them. There's a couple. And also a chance of burdock right here. So I'll be fine. At least won't run out of food on the way back. Did not get the burdock though. Unfortunate. And I'm not sure if it's crow o'clock anymore. It might not be. There's wolves out there that I could always just bait back to base, but I still want the arrow. Like, it's probably worth it to bait those wolves over, honestly, just for their pelts. Let's get these cabins and sleep an hour just to warm up a little bit.
Warm up somehow.
And maybe also get a little bit of food. Where are the cattails? Between the cabins. Okay. It's a little bit inconvenient, but whatever. I hope they're there. So I don't think I'm making it back with the amount of food in my belly right now. Get inside. How much calories do I have for sleep? Stump remover, great. Come on, give me like a can of soup. That was not a can of soup. Cooked food? Nope. I'm actually gonna take the newspapers, 'cause I don't have that many tinder plugs left. Something, anything, please. We could sleep for an hour. I'd be pretty dangerously low if I did, though. So I'm just gonna go to the next cabin. Where's the door to this cabin? Why are the doors always in, like, different spots that don't really make that much sense? Okay.
I think I can use
Candy bar. Huge. That at least applies till we get back. I'll take the book, too. Got enough weight for it. Tempted to take cloth, but if I ever need cloth, I'll just come here and get it on its own little mission. Its own jaunt journey. Okay, I'm now comfortable sleeping an hour. Maybe head back at nighttime. I guess that's fine. Warming up. This might not even warm me up to full, actually. No, it should. It will, right? +3 on the temperature index. Yeah. Easily. What was I worried about? Next cabin. There's also a chance of magnifying lenses over here, isn't there? I'd really like a magnifying lens. Somewhere over here, that is. Books are more burn time. That actually adds temperature. Unlike flame wood. Also wouldn't mind like a second pair of jeans. That'd also be welcome. Can't say I expected, though. What is that? Another shoes. Don't need that, I'm afraid. Let's see what that magnifying lens is. Okay, I thought there was. Is it maybe misery only? It's supposed to reload the page when I do that, I think. No, I guess not. Okay, it does only show on misery only. So between those two houses or in the house. I guess that's between the two houses because you can't get these guaranteed. Wait, these are chance houses? But aren't they always here? Randomly accessible or not? Huh. But these ones are like always here, I feel like. Oh well. Not gonna complain. Just wanted to make sure I searched that. Okay, let's get the cattails. Could have sworn I just heard something. And then go check the cabins. I'm tempted to just hunt a wolf here. Although no, it's getting colder outside. It would be hypothermic if I hunted it here. Cattails. Yay! Didn't expect today to be as much of a journey as it is. As it do. 4 cattails, I'll take it. Can't complain. I don't see the bear. Which makes me think we probably don't have a bear here. Which is unfortunate, but I don't know. Oh yeah, feathers from this. Right. Sure. Any more feathers to go around? Only 2?
Nothing to drink.
Okay, good thing there's a cabin here. I wasn't actually... I guess I just would have done a lot of wolf kiting if there wasn't. So, somewhere right over here? Would it be on the picnic table, I'm guessing? But we didn't get it? We'll check more in a second. Where's this wolf at? Oh, right there. I just wanted to despawn him, maybe. Okay. Nothing in there, I don't think. Yeah. Not a lot to go around. You know, I did want to take these crates with me. I can just salvage that easily later. One of my keycaps just fell off. We're not going to go back for the other ones, but maybe I should, honestly. Take this one. Can I take like a bench with me? No. More newspapers. And that's probably... Can you salvage racks? Oh, you can. Then take that with me too. Sure. Spray paint. Just what I wanted. Did I search that? I did. I kind of think I sleep like another hour or just pass some time. Let's eat our cattails, drink our water, sleep an hour, then walk back. Maybe do another check for cattail. No, we can just walk back now, honestly. It's not far. I'm probably not gonna get hypothermic. Right? maybe pass a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Pass. There we go. Alright, we head back now. Quick check for magnifying lens, even if I don't really think it's going to be here. Because it would be between these two houses. Actually, be like right in front of this one, it looks like. I assume it'd be like on the boardwalk or something. Well, if it is here, I don't see it. Okay. Let's head back. I do kind of want to go to this fishing hut. I guess worst case, I shoot this wolf with bow and arrow. There's that cabin over there, too. I'd love a bear pelt. Really would. I don't see a bear, so I think that means there isn't one. However, we can go back that way another time once I got like a bunch of temperature to burn or something. Temperature to burn for you. I sell my soul for you. For money to burn for you. Ptarmigan? Can't really use a bow on ptarmigan. I mean, I could. You can see there's a deer here. There's probably a decent chance of a deer. I don't need to get these right now, but when in Rome, because I feel like I'm gonna be coming back this way eventually anyways. Maybe to hunt the wolves. Maybe to hunt the wolves. Okay, there's definitely a ptarmigan somewhere over here. I don't see it. We'll do a slight detour for a ptarmigan. It's probably like right on top of this ridge. I'm gonna spook it as soon as I get up here. You know what? No. I'm gonna break an ankle if I try that right now.
Wait.
I'm really walking into the wind at this angle. And it's kind of far, actually. I kind of gotta get back home. No deer over this way. But I did just hunt one, so I can't say I expected it. Well, there goes all the condition we regenerated last night. And it's one walk. Ugh, Haunted Mine sucks. I really should be staying above 50% condition at like all times too. Because something with the bows is worse at less than 50% condition, and your struggles are just 50% less effective when you're below 50% less condition. 50% or less. Yeah. I kind of think sprinting is actually a good move here. Somehow. Despite it wasting some food. Is the wind not going at me anymore? Nope. I don't know. I feel like we're going a little bit faster for a second there. Just for a second. One small second. That's all, though. That's all we got. Hey, cattail over there. I'll just try to remember that's there. Man, I like... If I timed that any worse, I could have been close to dying from that. It's kind of insane. I feel like well rested should be a buff to condition restore. Just vibes. Get that and then go inside. Alright, that was a pretty uneventful day, but oh well. Eat the wolf meat, get my parasite risk going, and top off on moose meat. I mean, I have a lot of 0.4s out here. 0.4 is a wolf moose meat. Explicitly not wolf meat. Couple more days of survival. I do think if I hunt enough, I can just wait till day 46. But I still don't want to do that. I want to, like, finish strong and all that, you know? Do a good job of it. Okay. Let's drop the spares outside, put the cattails away, sleep. And maybe just go ahead and harvest the deer. Although we still need 3 more anyways, so... Not like having that pellet ready will do much for me. Drop the moose outside. I just drop the moose. At least we have the deer hunted. That should start its respawn timer back up. Ooh, right in time for being too cold. But yeah, sleep 7 hours and then, I don't know, maybe just sleep 5 more after that. Because it's not going to do very much at this time of day. Get a little bit more condition back. You know, I wonder if that deer died close enough that I could put the fire between it and one of those logs. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, what do I do? Besides, like, inventory organization. I could break down some of these crates. And maybe the rack thing. Place all these down. Place. That'll pass some time. Place. Place. Yeah. There we go. That's something to do. I can't use tools, can I? No. Do it by hand, then. If you don't have gloves, there should be a chance of splinters when you break these. Now, there's some good game design. And... oh. You can only break that with a hatchet. Okay, I mean, that's fine. You know, I can tear up all these newsprints. That's what I can do. Drink some water, then shred some paper. Yeah. Craft that down. I can, like, spend a whole hour doing that, maybe. Actually, I dropped some tinder plugs. I don't have way too many after this. Yep. An hour and 10 minutes. Just spent shredding newspapers. And we're kind of close to morning now. Put some tinder in here. Just put all that in there. 24 to spare. Very good, very good. And I don't even use, like... I guess I'll put the reclaimed wood in this stack, because it's not very amazing outside for its lack of heat generating. Books can go here, I guess. I could use some more meds now. And I could use another bandage. But it's everything out of the inventory that needs to be out of the inventory. Let me get all that. Cured wolf pelt, let me just put that away. Not there. I do think if I can't find the dead wolf tomorrow, which would suck, but if I can't, I should just go hunt a different wolf. I generally don't know where it would be. I've looked everywhere. Maybe we go to the trapper's cabin tomorrow. Although I need to harvest that deer soon too. What was I doing? Meds, right. Give me 2 more painkillers and craft up some bandages really quick. Does somebody have cloth on me? I don't. Craft up 1 thing of bandages. I don't want to sleep now, but I feel like we do. Or if I pass 1 more hour, we can do stuff and then sleep. Then I think it'll be nighttime again by the time we sleep. Maybe that's okay. Let's just pass an hour. We're gonna need to pass more than an hour. Okay, that should be bright enough to craft and whatnot, so we can repair some stuff with the sewing kit. Hopefully. I mean, it's not guaranteed at all. Sewing kit, get 2 of these, and a bunch of cloth. I only need to repair, I feel like I should repair my jeans. Get a couple of degrees back. It's not gonna be much. Or a couple of point degrees, decimals. And I should repair my socks too, just because I need those. Give me another 0.2 degrees. Oh, you know, we're actually maximizing it too. Because it repairs 75% and they're below 25. Nice. Well, there we go. And I can repair the toque, get another degree from that. Just think I should do it by now. And swap that to the outer layer. I don't know which one's the outer layer, which one's the inner layer. I just swap them around, so this is the 1.8 one. And then we get another full degree from repairing these guys. Both of them, that is. I still have my trail boots on me. I didn't realize I still had those. Oops. Yeah, we'll get 0.4 from this. Sure. We got enough cloth to spare. Not a lot, but enough. And now we can sleep. Alright. How's my sewing skill? Will this get me there? It's gotta, right? If I were to read that? I'm not going to, but if I were to, yeah, it would. Just curious. Let me just put some stuff away. I was thinking if I'm going to spend the night at the Trapper's Homestead or not, but I guess probably not. Just probably go there and come back. Once I've checked for birch saplings and whatnot. Chaplain. And the wolf carcass, more importantly. 13 pounds, that's fine. I do need more water before I can sleep again. Oh, hopefully that clears up soon. And more meat. Can't do much in this blizzard. If that keeps going, we're gonna have to spend the day inside. No, we can organize all our cooked meats right now. Oops. And the water. Organize it all. Now's a good time to burn some temperature. At least until I get sprain risk, that is. How'd that do? Hey, that cooked. Nice. And that's non-potable, but that's fine. That's where I wanted it. Do I still have the non-potable water in my inventory? No. Just want to check. Oh, we gotta go. We're good. No worries. Then drop the water in a pile here.
God, yeah, freezing.
And I guess we'll just deal with this later. Because I'm too cold to deal with it right now. Yeah, it'll be fine. First, let me just eat all this. And drink some water in a second. 1, 2... There goes like a kilogram of moose meat, I think. If not more. I think more, actually. And we gotta be getting really close to the next affliction. I don't know when it is, but it's gotta be soon. Wait, no, we just recently got rheumatic joints, didn't we? I don't know. All I know is we need to hurry it up, because we're gonna get probably, like, cold whatever it's called. If we get that...
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I don't remember what day it was. I want to say day 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Might be tomorrow that we get the next one. That'd be tragic. All I know is soon. And I just know it's gonna be sour stomach too. I just know we're not gonna benefit from that in full. Oh well. For now, we don't worry about that. For now, I sleep for a good time of day. Then go out. Try and find wolf carcass, which might just be like gone by now. From decaying. Yeah. Assuming it's not blizzarding, at least. Not really decay that meat fast. Having it in my inventory. I do wish I could sprint. It kind of sucks having to walk everywhere when you're freezing. Alas, oh well, what am I gonna do? I'm bringing an extra liter of water with me. And like a couple of moose meat. That's not even a full liter, is it? I need to drink more anyways. Grab that. That's enough. And then, do I need to drop anything? I need a new stick. That's a coal. I guess it can come with me. No, we should be good. Don't need that extra paper or cloth. Okay, go outside, drop stuff, and start moving. So, drop all except for like a 0.4 maybe. And then wolf meat. I hear crows to my right, but I assume that's traveling crows. There we go. Yeah, it is. So the wolf can either be in that direction or that direction. And that's it. I should check what condition this deer carcass is at. Just so I don't accidentally let it go bad. You know, minus 11 degrees. If it's low condition, I think we just harvest this now. Although we'd have to like actually harvest it. It's kind of low. It's not great. Like, can we still quarter this? No. Let's just go for now and we'll get it later, I guess. I know we keep saying that and then time's gonna come where I can't get it anymore, but... oh well. Also, like, I'm going to lose some condition going to the Trapper's Homestead. I don't think I can get there and back in time without losing condition. Like, I need to sprint. But sprinting sucks. Oh, there it is. Oh. We can make a fire here. I did get a colon accident. That might be the move, actually. Make a fire here. Harvest the wolf. Or make a fire on the way back, actually. What's it at? Pretty bad, but it'll probably last another hour. Yeah, make a fire on the way back. Now that I think about it. Because then we can have gathered more sticks and save the distance between here and home. So I do need to check for more saplings anyways, and I haven't been to the Trapper's Homestead. Just need to go there eventually, and now is the eventually. What's the quickest route there, actually? I mean, I assume it's the way I'm going. So I'm like right here. This bear cave isn't possible. Yeah, just kind of keep heading this way, honestly. Although I don't really want to go over any hills, because I can't. And we can use the sticks for burn time if we need it. So, boom. And if I'm able to time it right, which I'm probably not, it will not be that cold out when we get back. Although I won't be able to cook water or anything with the burn time because I didn't bring a pot. Oops. Skill issue. We might actually make it to the Trapper's cabin in time. We'll see. I kind of think I need to go up here. Is that a ptarmigan? That's a stick. And we should run... I don't know. I feel like we should go back the birch bark way. Because it'll have respawned by now. And, I mean, birch bark. And why the wolf run that way? Why couldn't it just run down the clearing area? Like it was designed to do. We saw it run over that way, and then just bailed out. Not fair. Not fair at all. It's fine. Actually, not as close as I thought it would be, thanks to the just how nice out it is right now.
Did I say I hate being gone?
So we really shouldn't lose much condition on the way to the homestead. This is the dead person, I believe. Is that a deer? It is. That's a later time thing, though. We have too many carcasses on our hands right now. However, we can get these rabbits on the go. I might just. Probably worth it. 2 rabbits to go, please. I'll throw all my stones down and we'll try to chase them in the direction I'm going. If that doesn't work, we're just going to the homestead. Trapper's cabin.
Damn, I'm freezing.
There's one. Oh, come on. I hate that so much. If you're looking at a rat, why did it didn't even give me the prompt either. So unfair. Oh, saved it. I put the stone away this time. Let's just always put the stone away. And then your turn, little guy. That's scared away the deer. I think that's scared away the deer. Nice. 2 easy rabbits, some more guts, some more meat. Alright, let's get to the homestead now. I am dropping a condition at this point. No bueno. That's a deer. Tempted to hunt that, but there's just no good way to do it right now, I don't think. I mean, I can actually go to the Trapper's Homestead, warm up. Hunt the deer. I don't know if the inventory space to carry the meat back, though. I think it's another time for that. Need to ration my condition as is. It's not too hard to get here and get back anyways. Apparently. There's not even gonna be any saplings here, is there? I'm pretty sure I'd see them by now if there were. Okay. That was half the reason I came here. There should be guaranteed sapling spawns somewhere. Even if it's just like one. Yeah, you'd see them by now. Rats. Oh well. Let's... I guess just loot and sleep an hour. Should've brought my pry bar, but oh well, there's not really anything in there usually anyways. More antibiotics might be nice. Another heavy hammer. Well, good to know I can spawn there, because I didn't really know that, but... Don't need any more heavy hammers. Fast film, no thanks. Okay. Can I take this with me? Sure can. Thank you. Take that. Take that. Stuff I can do at night, really. And safe cracking time. Oh, we got tunnel number 1 is about 15-ish. And then number 2 is about 35. Around there. I'll take anything, honestly. I don't really know what I want, but... I mean, food would be cool. But I don't know. 35 and... about 5. Alright. 15-ish. 35. What was it? About 5, I think, is what I said. Nice. That's pretty good. What do we got?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Free 0.5 degrees. I'll take it. Can't complain about that. Legally. Or morally. So I'd sleep for an hour, but I'm warming up so fast, I think I just sleep for like, or pass some time. Yeah. And make sure I would have seen those saplings by now. Yeah, they'd be right here. Oh well. You legally cannot say I didn't try. Real quick, just sanity check. No, we'd see him. Alright. I'm actually gonna go back up this way, because I know coal and stuff can spawn up here. And this is the way I need to go anyways, to get to the birch bark way. Looks like it might be a little bit colder, though. And I don't have that much stamina. Not the end of the world, but that could prove a little bit unfortunate. There's a whole cave system I should really loot at some point here, too. About 6 pounds to spare. By the time I get back, I won't, though. Although I guess I could make the fire and then quarter the rabbits while at the fire. And let the wolf carcass warm up so I can harvest it faster. That'd be a not bad idea. I feel like. What are those crows flying around? I can hear them. There's also a deer chance to spawn here-ish. Which again, wouldn't get that now, but it's nice to know where they are when they're active, so you don't have to waste time trying to find them. Like that wolf. Not that I'm complaining too much, really. This is going to work out pretty well that I was able to go to the Trapper's Cabin and back without really losing much condition. And there's some birch bark, which is kind of huge, honestly. Given how slowly I regen now. So that's 5%. In fact, I should probably just go to the ravine area and loot all that, because there's going to be deer pelts there, there's going to be deer there, there's going to be a bunch of birch barks. I should go there at some point, soon. Maybe while waiting for the wolf stuff to cure, we can go there and do that, and get some more deer pelts. Because 6 more deer pelts, which I know is a lot, but we already have 1. And we're gonna get another one, or we already have 1, we're gonna have 1, I guess. We don't have 1 yet. But 6 more would be like... What is that? 2.5, or what, 2 degrees each? That'd be an extra 2 degrees. I mean, realistically, like 2.5-ish.
Sure getting cold.
Or 3, actually. Oh, so many sticks around. Love to see it. And I don't need to make this fire too hot. I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't find any coal there. But, oh well. What you gonna do? I do need to go start this fire before I freeze. That's gonna happen quite soon. And I'm slowly dropping weight now, too. It's kind of surprising how not bad diminished form is. I guess it's not meant to be that bad, though. It's just meant to be like, oh, here's your first affliction, here's how it works. So you know what? Never mind. I am a little bit surprised there's no wolves pathing after me from anywhere. Because I do stink a lot right now. Well, apparently not that much, but I have like 3 smell generating items on me. So, I don't know. Alright, well I've lost like 3 or 4% condition for this whole journey. But that's okay. We can tank that, assuming the wolf hasn't despawned. If the wolf carcass is gone... It's not. It was behind that tree and I thought it was gone for a second. If that was gone, that would suck. Hopefully it won't despawn until I like, go inside next or something. I am actually losing more condition than I'd like, but... Gather those, and let's start a fire. I might even use an accelerant, because I believe I have 1 spare now. Yeah, let's do it. So start a fire... Like... Right... Here... Not using that... Using accelerant. There we go. And go ahead and jam a coal in there because it needs to be warm. Hey! Fire's starting leveled up. Needs to be at least 6 more degrees, which it should be able to do pretty easily. That's gonna thaw that too. Nice. Can I can't cook anything, can I? I can get tomato soup to be warming up, but that doesn't benefit me too much. Let me just eat this. Drink some water. Where did we get the maple syrup from? And then harvest a rabbit, like I said. Pastime that way. Ooh, we can meat max this a lot. That's gonna be huge for cooking level 5. I left my knife at home for a second. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, kind of all the time in the world until our, fatigue runs out. Doing good. Wonder how long it'll take for this wolf carcass to thaw. I guess you can harvest the pelt whenever you want, can't you? That's 40 minutes no matter what. I think. Once it's down to 0.6, we can throw some of these on the grill and get them cooking. Yep. Cook. Rabbit meats. It'll only take 4 minutes, but that's about how long it'll take to harvest the rest of this guy. Ish. At the very least, we can benefit from it. They won't burn. So there's that. I'm trying to think what we can do to pass time at the deer carcass. I guess just start a fire then and go get the pots and boil some water on that fire. Probably. I almost feel like harvesting this, when it's 1 minute at a time and it's all it's passing, that's gonna spend proportionally less time than just standing still. Right? Also, I think I put too much fuel in this fire. It's warmer than it should have been. Oh well. You know, I just realized you could just jam a bunch of sticks in a fire, get it hot, and then pull them out as torches and break them apart. And just get the temperature up without really even doing anything for it. Tech? Question mark? 80%. Takes a little while, doesn't it? 36 minutes. 14. Let's just go ahead and do this. Gotta pass time somehow. While waiting for the carcass to thaw. I hope that means it's no longer crow o'clock. Okay, it's just no longer crow o'clock. Hearing the crows stop got me a little bit worried. So is this the same time no matter what? 36, 54. I think so. Let's just go ahead and harvest this to make sure I have it. So I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna burn my rabbit meat, aren't I? Oh well, it's only like a couple calories. Yeah. Oh well. That's fine. Now, continue harvesting this. I think we can just harvest this without burning the rabbit meat. How much time do we have in the fire? Plenty. Tons, even. One might say. We could just go start a fire next to the deer, too. Get that going. Although not really a reason to. We need to use the fire anyways. Cook a little bit more. Just finish cooking that so I can eat it all, probably. Although I should check if I can calorie max this first. I can. Let's do that. Harvest a bunch of .2s out of this bad boy. Or girl. I don't know. I don't check before gutting. I wonder if the gutting procedure for a male animal or female animal is ever different. I have to imagine it is for a big enough animal. But I don't know. I guess there's also laws on probably what gender you can hunt, because I assume you can hunt all the bucks you like, but probably not all the doe you like. At least comparatively, if it matters. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to Google it, but I don't even know how I'd find results for that. I guess Google quartering procedures for animals doesn't matter. The gender of the animal. I feel a little bit weird Googling that, though. I don't know. I think we just leave that one to the ether. Let that one be whatever it is. Alright, wolf carcass is done. So we can quarter max this guy, too. Take up to 39 minutes. Let's... 28. 28. Got an hour on there. Let's just harvest. The rabbit only takes like 9 minutes to cook or something. So I can get this down to something where it's a 0.2 or a 0.1 and then pause, which I should be able to. That should be good. This will be huge for cooking level 5. I really need to just go ahead and get cooking level 5 so I can just eat all the wolf meat I want, honestly. Yeah, that's good for now. Cook another one. Instead of cleaning as we cook as we clean, because we're cleaning the corpse of its meat, you know? And then harvest this 3 more times. I actually wonder if it's harvesting smaller portions every time. Because I wonder if the 0.2s are smaller now. I guess you can judge by calories, so this takes 8 calories. Let's look at the next one. Because that probably tells you about the most accurate view of how much you're harvesting that you can get. Then leave that. Yeah, these aren't even ready this time. I guess I knew what I was doing this time, though, so... I don't know. Cooked. Cooked. Now... we can just cook a wolf meat, I guess. Cook something. So now, if we're going by 0.2s... 11 calories. Oh. Right, because this was supposed to be a 0.3, but it's actually showing 0.2. Curious. I bet there's a better way to game it. I bet you could really just perfectly meat max if you wanted to. But after cooking all this, the deer and this wolf and the rabbits, we should pretty well be cooking level 5, I would guess. I should check there because that's another 2.7. Oh well. Harvest one more, that might be down to 0.1. Although probably not. This will probably be 0.2 again, because the last one we just harvested was a 0.3 that it removed from the count. Oh, it is 0.1, okay. So it's gonna be a smaller amount, like almost guaranteed, I think. There we go. And there we go. Place. They're all 0.3s. How'd that happen? Okay. But this one, I kind of expect it'll be smaller. 4 calories. So this is half the size of the point 2s we were harvesting earlier. Legitimately. Alright, just turn on the macro. This is gonna take a minute. Even though it'll only be... I guess it'll be like 20 minutes in game, won't it? Curious. Very, very curious. So it does seem like if you don't get screwed with your first couple of afflictions, rushing cooking level 5 is probably worth it. For... what's it called? Parasites risk / misery mode. That's cool. That's good to know. And I assume that since we're in the radius of the fire, no wolves will be able to attack us or anything. Have to assume. Although we're gonna be traveling during Aurora at night. Although we will have a torch, although torches don't award away wolves during Aurora. So I'm either gonna be quick on my bow draw, or be really close to somewhere where I can just chill out. Or we can just drop everything here, and then go sleep and do it in the morning tomorrow, just so I don't stink. That'd be a smarter thing to do, but the deer is right there. I'd like to at least harvest a deer. I am worried about the wolves from the lake coming to get us, though. Must say. Because I would not survive a struggle. I think there's 0 chance to survive a struggle right now. Like, truly, legitimately 0% chance. Unless I got lucky with a like, critical hit while harvesting, not harvesting, while hitting the wolf. Speaking is hard, guys. Another benefit of cooking level 5 will just be the fact that more calories for my food. God, how much longer does it have to go? This is literally just like harvesting the stream. I feel like out of the 2 hours and 10 minutes the stream has been going, at least an hour of it has been harvesting. I'm sorry. Sorry to anybody watching this. I'd love to just cut it out live, but I don't think it's possible. I wish it were... Wait. If fire doesn't ward away Aurora wolves, then they could just be hunting after me by scent right now and attacking me. It might just be that I've cleansed the local area of wolves. They're all dead. Because I feel like they should be coming after me. Why are there crows? Are there traveling crows during Aurora? Oh, is that Haunted Mind? Might have been Haunted Mind. Okay, seriously. I know, like I said... Finally. That took a minute. That's done. Do I have Parasites risk still? No, I don't, so we can eat one of these. Eat Lucky 0.3 over here. Okay, well, we're gonna get parasites in a day. I think I have enough biotics for it. I did not mean to do that. It's so bad condition, I thought it was cooked. Shit. Well, that sucks. And that was my only other 0.3 as well. That really sucks. I think we'll survive parasites. We're not gonna have it now, but we're gonna have it soon. So go ahead and harvest this. I think we need to harvest the deer now so we can just go back and sleep and let our health dry without worry. That's 10 days of parasites, isn't it? Oh. Although I don't think you can stack parasites, can you? So it turns out it doesn't matter that we get cooking level 5. Maybe I'll get very lucky. If I hit that 25% chance, that'd be huge. I would love that. It'd be cool if we could take antibiotics, like, in advance to not get parasites. I assume you can't, though. Okay, so now we go to the deer. Take out a torch. That torch is not very high condition. If there's wolves, I'm just gonna poop myself. I was gonna say shit myself, but I got scared for some reason. Don't ask. I don't know. And we'll just drop all smellables by it. Simply because I'm scared of getting mauled. That's all. That's the only reason. Where is it? Over here? Hey, it's not that cold out. There's that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, probably need to chain torches for starting this fire. I do have another torch on me, right? First, let me just... I guess we'll do the fire so we can run back and drop all this in the house and get a pot. Holy. That's a lot. Yeah, let me just go ahead and chain the torch to the next one. I don't know. It's not that deep. Dude, if I hit this 25% chance, I'd be so happy. That'd be so big. So do that, and we can just try this one a bunch. Hey, up from 60% chance to 75% chance? That's a pretty big upgrade, I must say. Okay.
Come on, little fire.
That's fine. I got all the time in the world for this. I got up to 11 attempts worth of torch time. Although admittedly not that many tinders, so. You know, I do want this to hit. I wonder if temperature affects the heating up time of corpses. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And just add a bunch of sticks in there, I think. See how hot that gets. 3 degrees, 4, 5. It's already heating up the corpse. It's also warming me up. Let me just come back and check that later, actually. So I'm gonna harvest this rabbit corpse. I guess I'll just bring all this back, honestly. Truly not that deep. And... need some more. How much more? Like 7 more sticks, I think. Added 8 just for good measure. Alright, I don't want any wolves come at me. I'm strapped. I'm armed and ready and dangerous and all those things. You don't want it. Trust me. Just let me go home and drop my meats. And be a happy camper. Okay, I think we're in the clear for wolves. Unless they like, run around from behind my house. When Ashton was saying that, it sounded like a snake hissing for a second, and that scared me, that there was a snake maybe coming after me. Which I know is silly, but like, it did scare me pretty bad. It made me jump. Do that just to despawn any ne'er-do-wolves. And drop the aminal fats first, because that weighs a lot, or I have a lot of them at least. There we go. And healthy cooked meats can just go in the healthy cooked meats pile. Now, wolf meat can go here. Because we'll just get the pots and cook, whatchamacallit. Cook some water to use the time for the fire. We'll just put the rabbit meat in this moose meat pile. It's not that deep. And then get the pots. I need to put some other stuff away. I need to put the wolf pelts on the whatchamacallit. Let me move all this. Oh wait, no, we're getting cold. Let me go inside.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah. One more wolf meats. One more wolf pelt to this pile. There we go. And then a rabbit pelt down here. Some guts over here. A bit of feathers. Feathers. Kilogram of feathers. So we do have enough antibiotics with that recent haul, I think. We have 10 plus 12. 22. That's enough. Barely. I'm assuming I'm gonna get it. I'd be surprised if I don't get it, honestly. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. Can't believe I did that. I hate this much of it too. I still think it should be by weight and not by the fact that you ate some. There's a lot of other things that are by weight. Thirst is by weight. Drop those, and let's just go. I weigh little enough. I weigh 20 pounds. Why do I weigh 20 pounds? I should weigh less than that. Hold on, I need to drop some stuff. Because I'm coming back with a lot of deer meat, actually. Why do I weigh so much? Is it the sticks? Could be the sticks. Drop most of those. Maybe get 2 more. I do only have 5 pounds extra. Let's drop the rabbit quarter and the syrup. All this stuff. And we'll maybe take care of the water. Not right now. Later time. Oh, I guess I do have all these tools on me, don't I? Let's drop those 2. And the torch. And keep the bow. Alright, that should be low enough, I would hope. So I'm back over. Oh wait, we can make a moose cloak. I forgot about that. We don't need a second wolf cloak. It'll only be 0.5 less. So we just need a lot of deer after this. Kind of forgot moose cloak was an option, to be honest. Even though, like, I mean, that's like the biggest thing I've gotten recently. The moose. I'm gonna sprint a little bit. I think it's gonna be worth the condition saved, even if it's not much. It's a numbers game. And warming up. By how much? Not much. Let's add a couple more. And place that. Do another one. 2 degrees. I'm just gonna add them all in. I don't want to get too cold. Add them. That's gonna like put me over the fire when I harvest this, right? No. I just gotta think I quarter it. Just so I can get a chance at meat maxing. Yeah. It'll take an hour anyways. Let's do that. Let's just quarter it. Let me get a coal. Man, why does it have to be a blizzard or wind now? Like, I mean wind during an aurora? That sucks. I thought aurora was only, I mean, I guess it is a clear night. Oh, it's gonna blow up my fire. My fire will last another hour. I think I just sleep for like an hour.
Oh, so cold.
Maybe we just don't do that tonight, actually. I think we cut our losses and just don't do that tonight. We can get our temperature all the way up and do it during the day tomorrow. Yeah, that is the right move, I think. Okay, well. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Should be good to sleep to full. So close to quartering it. I mean, it would have been like double the time that I got in. A little bit more condition back. 23 days. No new afflictions yet. I don't know what the next one is.
Can you eat trees?
That sucks. I hate that. We were so close. I would have had so many spare antibiotics if that didn't happen. And it's blizzarding now. Okay. How close is this moose hide to curing? 56%. 10 days. I can harvest a rabbit corpse. I don't have enough calories for that, do I? Let me get some meat. Obviously can't harvest the corpse outside during a blizzard. Let me just eat all this rabbit. Get rid of it. I'm gonna stop looking at it. That's probably not even enough, honestly. Yeah, 62 calories each. You know, I probably should have made that into a stew. If I was being smart about it. Oh well. I'm not being smart about it, so womp womp. At least my progression of getting warmth will be keeping up with frigid bones when I get that. I do hope I get frigid bones last so I can make the wolf meat worthwhile. If not, then it'll just be used in service of getting cooking level 5. Which wouldn't be the worst thing ever. But wouldn't be my first choice for it. I'd like to actually be able to eat it. Just all the fingers crossed for no parasites. Be so huge rolling that 1 in 4. Just imagine. They don't have to keep track of when I've eaten my antibiotics for 10 days straight. Parasites just don't make sense in this game, I feel like. Like, yeah, I get why they're a thing. I feel like you should just get food poisoning, though.
All the ways to die.
Oh my god, why did I put that there? That's gonna be all. I'm just killing myself. I hate this. Why? I knew I should have put that somewhere else. I just thought, oh, I'll remember. Nope, I see water, I drink water. And then what, 10 hours? 10 hours. Can I just sleep for 10 hours right away? Will it let me? I don't know if it will. Ah! All because of misclicks. I've gotten dysentery and I'm gonna get intestinal parasites too now. Apparently I should have saved those reishi mushrooms I got earlier. I know where some are, but I don't have any to spare. Unless I have some ready to be made in here. I have 1 reishi mushroom. We do still have 22 antibiotics. So we're fine there. Just not happy about it. Not at all. Let's pass some time before I can sleep 7 hours or maybe 10. Craft this birch bark. Can't do anything outside in Blizzard anyways. Actually, I probably just need to start sleeping. Let me just see if it'll let me sleep for 10 hours. I kind of doubt it, but let's see. I need this in my life. And let's sleep for... because I have an extra thirst drain, I think, so the only thing I can sleep for 10 hours if I wanted to. Alright, let's sleep for 2 hours and see how that does on the thirst meter. Yeah, it's gonna already go down a lot. Maybe we just have to accept the fact that we're not gonna get any condition from this. Okay, so we can sleep at least 4 times that much. We can sleep for 8 hours. Huh? I feel like that thirst drain isn't representative then. Let's start with 6, just to be safe. So, sleep for 6 hours, see if it'll let me sleep for 6 or if it'll kick me out. Let's do 7. Most I can sleep at once anyways. I think I just saw my condition go down a piece. I could just die in my sleep. It does let me sleep extra. Okay. 1 more hour on that. I might see if I can just take advantage of it and sleep for 7 hours though. I doubt it. It'll probably just wake me up as soon as it's cured, but let's see. It'll let me sleep for 7 more hours? Actually, my condition did go up, I think. Oh, that's nice. And it woke me up once that's cured. Okay, that's fine. So, we could go out and harvest now. Not any reason why not. And we'll soon get the reveal whether we get parasites or not, which I assume so. I can't imagine we don't, knowing my luck. The wolf was in the last place I checked. Actually misclicked twice. Admittedly, those weren't luck, that was a skill issue, but... oh well. Now would be a good time to cook, though. Get the extra burn time from it being nighttime. Drop, drop. Get these sticks. And I'm gonna need at least like 2 coal, probably. This ordeal. Or we can use some cedar. No, let's use a coal. Oh, coal. Because, like, sticks and cedar are good for when you don't need the burn time, I feel like. Cool. So reclaimed wood is good for burn time, but not temperature. Coal is good for temperature and burn time, but mostly temperature. Let me bring a spare torch just in case my current one dies. Where are my torches? I know I have a lot. It's at 33%. It won't go bad, right? It does sound windy out, so we might not even be able to go now. Even if I wanted to. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Has this blizzard been going on all day? Well, the guts are cured. There's that. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about guts, because we have, like, infinite guts. I forgot about that. 12% on that pelt. Not infinite, but you know, we killed a moose, so we're good. I did get my arrow back, so we're actually pretty alright for arrows. 4, one's at 43, one's at 73. Not bad. I mean, I guess we just wait. We have a little bit of time that we could do something with, but I don't know what we could even do. We could chop some stuff down. 2 differently textured crates. Let's... I don't want to break it down by hand. I can't do that in 4 hours anyways. I don't have 2 hours either. I only have like an hour maybe. We can break down these shelves. I kind of forgot I had those on me. That's giving me a lot of extra weight. Yeah. Oh. Place one there. And one there. And that there. 22 minutes plus 10 minutes. Let's break these down. Use my time for that. I'll also use the hammers on these since it's still daylight enough. More reclaimed wood for the fire. For Nair. Okay, now what? How long does this table take to break down? 2 hours. I think I just passed time again. I don't really want to make another fire at nighttime, but I don't know. I don't have anything else to do except make a fire and harvest deer maybe. But I need to get the fire so hot if I'm gonna survive it. We could organize some stuff outside. Yeah, still too windy to make a fire, I think. If I'm getting blown by the wind. Let's move all this water. I probably should actually move uncooked stuff out here. Now that I think about it. And just leave the water inside. Yeah, let's do that. Move all this wolf meat into a pile. There we go. Right here. And don't eat it this time, you idiot. God, just imagine I get off scot-free. I'm keeping that water in my inventory. I'm not making that mistake again. Give me moose meat, that's all gotta go in a pile. Can I even hold all this at once? Probably not. Nope. Not even close. That's fine. Put it all right here. I'm probably gonna cook this after the wolf meat. More moose meat. Mostly all 0.2s, admittedly, in all fairness. And drop those. I do have 8 kilograms of water on me that really shouldn't be keeping around. Kind of reducing the amount of moose meat I can pick up in one go.
Starting to feel numb.
Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. We can check there again later. We also have the ptarmigan that we need to craft into stews, or brews, whatever it's called. Broth. Stoth. Oh. Gave me moose meat. Okay, I think that's all of it. And then gave me ptarmigan. We'll leave that there. I'll get that when I'm actually thinking about it, because I need to get salt for that as well. And...
Wait.
drop that. Only lost, like, maybe 0.5% to the temperature. Okay. Now I pass some time, I believe. Yeah. I can harvest a rabbit carcass, I guess. It's something to do. At least I'm not just standing still doing nothing. And I'm probably gonna have to, at some point, like once I've healed these parasites probably, which is admittedly gonna be when I'm in the thick of it, got all my afflictions by then, I should probably go out and get more, what's it called? Reishi mushrooms. Get all this back. Oh, you know, I can salvage a torch too. The one torch. The one torch. The one torch is real. I just saw a torch. Where is it? There it is. 17%. Okay. Salvage you for one more whole stick. Hey, I'll take it. Don't gotta go outside for it. I'll take it. It's a win as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I have tools I just don't need on me at all. Don't need... I really don't need the hacksaw if I'm being honest. Oh. Can't put that away if I wanted to. What can I take out of here? I guess we'd have a cured guts pile, couldn't we? Yeah. That'll save some weight. Can that? Yes. Put them right here. Where they are in my stalker save, basically. Drop, 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 drop. Have another cured gut to go in the pile. Just put them together. Because they cure about the same time. Alright, now I think we have to pass time. I don't know as much else we can do. Are there feathers in there? Man, I had water taps too. I mean, admittedly the dysentery wasn't much of an issue. But like, still doesn't feel great. Still not happy about it. Put that away. This is more emergency food for me. Wait, no, that goes in the 2 cooked foods, though.
Oh, the stomach. It hurts.
Yep. There it is. Where's my parasite cures? Maybe it's only 1? Try not. No, it's 2 each. Sucks so much. Although, is that infinite sleeping time? That might be infinite sleeping time now. So, let me cut off a post-it note to mark the time of day. I'm usually awake at night anyways, so that's not the worst time, I guess. Put that. Right. How do I mark this? I'll mark it by the forward tip of the moon. Right. There. Okay. That'll just stay on my screen forever now. Hooray! I mean, for the next 10 days, but that's honestly gonna be most of this, the rest of the misery mode, I think. Yeah. Well, no. Almost. It's 2 days off of being most of the rest of misery mode. I'm curious if you can stack intestinal parasites. What happens if you eat predator meat when you have intestinal parasites? Let me just see if the page for intestinal parasites has anything about it. Intestinal parasites. I can get it in Wintermute. Huh. Oh, we could make burdock tea. That's a antibiotic if we need it. We have 1 burdock. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Oh, shit. We have 12 doses worth right now. I didn't realize it lasts 20 days. So for the rest of misery mode, we'll have intestinal parasites. Oh, and you lose 2% condition per day. I hope I regen condition. Because if not, we're going to need to make a lot of birch bark runs. But it does let you sleep for... even if you're tired, I think. Oh, damn. That is rough. If I knew that, I might not have even been risking parasites. Okay, but can you get parasites while you got parasites? I guess it'd be parasites risk. Next daily dose begins at midnight. That's just not true. Pretty sure that's just not true. Pretty sure it's a full day later, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Huh! Playing with Endless Night makes it always remain at midnight. This makes intestinal parasites an assured death sentence if contracted, since the day never ends and more doses cannot be consumed. Wow, that's rough. I'm playing Misery Mode. Status knock removes clean level 5. Risk again, potentially giving parasites again. Maybe you can get it multiple times. Only one instance can be present at once, so additional carnivore meat may be consumed while infected. Oh, no further parasite risk, although low condition may still give food poisoning. Oh, allows you to rest as much as you want, and whenever they want. Okay. That's not bad. That's like, I'm not gonna say it's a good thing, because we're gonna need more Rishi teas, but that's not bad. And then it saves time on, or saves calories on passing time. But an obvious cost. Yeah, antibiotics are not easily renewable. But we'll have it for the rest of the thing. So as long as we get just like 8 more, no, 12 more Rishi mushrooms, we're good. With a stockpile, the risk is to eat a kilogram per day. Oh yeah, I knew that. I did that anyways. Hey, what was that? 40% chance? Eating only 1 piece of meat per day for 50 days is a 40% chance. 1 through 0.99 to the 50th power. Oh, 1 minus that. That's just the odds. Okay. Yeah, imagine if reaching level 5 removes parasites. That'd be so nice. We just gun it and fix it right then. Okay, but I can sleep as long as I want. So that's something. At least. I mean, you know, up to 7 hours, that is. So, big whoop. And I assume I regen condition while sleeping. It seems like you do. So honestly, if I can keep this under wraps, this isn't that bad. So I can keep it, like, tamed. So let's just try it. Sleep for 7 hours. Shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Yeah, I think I saw my condition going up. So trading 2% condition per day for an extra, like, I don't know, ease of sleeping, I guess. Honestly, I'm just gonna sleep again. Send it again. That's kind of nice. It's gonna make me waste a lot more time, I think, but like... Oh. Wait. Oh. Was I lied to? What? What? I was just straight up lied to. Huh? Okay, why did I not actually search anything? Only 1 instance, allows you to eat infected meat. This affliction will allow the player to rest as much as they want, whenever they want. Huh? The long dark can't. Too tired to. No. Not tired enough to sleep with intestinal parasites. Maybe it's because misery mode? Maybe it's only after treatment? I'm not seeing anything about it. I don't believe that I won't get intestinal parasites risk if I already have intestinal parasites, though. And if I do, it'll be lasting till the end of my challenge anyways, so... Oh well. Oh, right. Your fatigue bar goes down as you have intestinal parasites. I did forget about that part, that they actually make you weaker physically. Maybe I can sleep now. Maybe I just had to wait for a second for it to be like, I need to sleep at all. No. I just can't sleep. So I was lied to by the wiki. Okay. Wait. It said it resets at midnight. It is past midnight now. So can I take another dosage? Let's try it. And then maybe I can sleep, because maybe you need the treatment to be able to sleep. If it's every midnight, then that's fine. That'll answer that. Let's see. Don't do nothing, please. Okay, it is every midnight. I don't need a marker then. I'll just have to keep track of it every night. Speaking of, let me mark every day. So, how do I... Can I not make notes on these? Oh, you have to switch over to notes. Parasited. Just so I don't forget. Does that stay on the day? It does. Alright. So now can I sleep 7 hours? I think that's probably how it works. We're gonna need a lot of reishi mushrooms. Like, I'm just gonna have to go hog wild. What? Okay. Maybe it's like if you pass enough to be able to sleep at all. You be able to sleep 1 hour first and then you can do it. Let's try that. Now can I sleep 7 hours? If so, that's fine. Just slightly a little bit more convenient. Yes. Okay. So it works. It's just a little bit strange. Admittedly. Alright. Now I need to eat some more food, which is a little bit of moose meat left. That should be enough to get to the point where we're ready to cook again. And then we can eat the wolf meat no matter what, because, I mean, sour stomach be damned, I have parasites. I can't get them again. So, you know. Yeah, condition meter is looking good for once. Sleeping 21 hours over 1 day. We are gonna have to... Oh, why is there cooked moose meat here? I did not mean to leave this inside. Was that finished guts? No. We're definitely gonna have to go up to the cave every once in a while to cure that, or, you know, delay it, but that's fine. A little bit cold out, but not too cold. Should be a good time of day to start a fire and harvest that deer. I am a little worried about getting food poisoning from this moldy meats. In fact, I should probably wait till cooking level 5 to eat these, because this is gonna be a kind of high risk. By eating all these. You know what? Let's stop. I said it's gonna be a risk. Let me not eat anymore. I don't know how high it is, but I know it's like anything below 75% technically can give you food poisoning. Common or not, that's another question, but it can. Okay. Oh, it's way too windy, isn't it? Anything else I can do with my time? I need to craft. I don't think I can craft. This won't level me up. I guess it will. We can read that for 5 hours, or a couple hours. Let's just read that for a little bit. Right. You're not allowed to read with intestinal parasites, so I'm never gonna be allowed to read that then. Alright! Oh boy, we are just doing great. What can I do? What can I do? Hey, more torches. I knew I had more torches somewhere. And my can! I've been meaning to get that back. We have a lot of torches. I don't think I need all these. Are any of these broken? Nope. They're actually... Let's salvage the below 20% ones, because those are like almost useless. But... Wait, what? Wasn't there another one? I thought there was. I guess not. Are these all 0.3? Did I just... I had some that were 0.4. Why are they all 0.3 now? They're 0.3 kilograms. Okay. I might have to harvest this deer and end Long Dark for the day. Because I am just fumbling left, right, and center. It's ridiculous. Yeah, let me drop these really quick. So I got my burnables on me. I do need more tinder though. I don't know what's going wrong. I'm losing it. It's a wonder how I'm still alive in misery mode at this point. Honestly. One more book. And that should be plenty good for heat/fuel. That's still windy. It sounds windy. It is. Man! Curse you! You know, condition isn't much of an issue anymore. We can go harvest a log. Do something with my time. I'm not worried about frostbite or dying of condition loss now that I can just sleep forever. Basically. Let's go harvest a log. Only -1 temperature when I got wind cover. Where's the wind coming from? I need a better indicator for where the wind is coming from. Straight ahead. How am I gonna get wind cover from harvesting either of these? No. They're all too out in the open. Okay, well, I'm just gonna harvest it anyways, I think. Unless I can... Actually, if I can get protection while harvesting this one. Oh. Fuck. I forgot that was a thing that could happen. In all fairness, I did get shafted. Yeah, I'm just gonna harvest this. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but I'll be fine.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I think it's time to go to the nursery. Get some pelts from there while I still can. Well, I don't have a bedroll. I'd have to go there and come back in one day. I guess I can sleep at the trailers whenever I wanted to. That's not that big of a deal, actually. I want to cook all the stuff I have there, though. Got a lot of burn time. I think we actually just do it tomorrow. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. I do need to get my pot and pan. Man, I'm upset about that deer. We got so screwed by the wind so many times. Wait, I'm too cold. So, let me just eat this and see if I get parasite risk. I don't imagine I will. Or, I mean, maybe I'll get parasite risk and it just won't amount to anything. Not even parasite risk, so I can literally just eat all the wolf meat I want right now. Well, I guess no better time to dig in, then. We're so close to cooking level 5. I mean, I guess I still would get parasite risk from raw wolf meat, but like... So close. I need that deer pelt, too. I don't know if there's 3 deer pelts worth of deer in the ravine area. That'll be iffy if there is. We'll see. There's also the deer on the way to Trapper's Cabin I could always get. So, you know. Finish off this one, then sleep for until morning, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. 7 hours should put me right after midnight. I mean, go harvest all the reishi mushrooms that might be over there, too. I assume there'll be some. There might not be, honestly. We'll see. Okay, let me just put this 0.01 of non-potable water somewhere that I will never look at it again. Get in there. Get out of my sight. And sleep for 7 hours. Restore the lost condition from mining fir trees. So weird how having intestinal parasites makes haunted mines so much more bearable. It's actually good timing for that, if I'm gonna go to the ravine anyways. And then pass an hour and sleep some more. Actually, it's just past midnight. Not like I'm gonna leave as soon as it hits morning anyways, for the ravine. Drink some more water. Probably should have ate my wolf meat at that point, but oh well. Okay, past midnight. Let's eat another antibiotics. 17 left. I'm running through them, though. Write a note. Cited. Sources, cited. And... drink water and sleep again. Another 7 hours. Yeah. I do wish I could sleep for 10 hours, but oh well. What you gonna do? It's weird, I could swear in soccer mode they let you sleep like just whenever you want. You don't have to be missing a little bit of fatigue bar. How do you want to sleep some more, actually? Let's get to the pot and come back. Down some more wolf meats. Can't say parasites is a blessing. There's no way in which it's a blessing. But it's not as much of a curse as it's shaped up to be, especially with how many antibiotics I have. If I didn't have as many antibiotics, I'd be a lot more scared. Although it's only 2% condition per day, I could totally just sleep through it. I think you can totally just live with parasites. You'd be able to out-regen it. It seems like it's the same amount as scurvy. Well, you know, I might have to worry about scurvy at some point. Not now, though. Not yet, at least. That's faux show. Okay, yeah, it's pretty cold. That's fine. I thought I heard something for a second. Don't know what it was. So upset about that dough. Broken arrow for no reason. Was it really that long? How long does it take? I mean, I guess it was like... I kind of just lost track of time because of parasites. I forgot that the corpse despawning was even a thing that could happen. Man. Man, oh man. Oh well. Take these back. Didn't even get my water from them either. Can't say I expected it, but didn't get it. And sleep for like 3 or 4 hours and go over to the ravine, I think. Or... Yeah, that's the plan. I do wish I had a bedroll. Having a bedroll would be kind of big. I'm not gonna front it. Might not even be able to sleep yet, actually. We could go when we have this already, but that's gonna be another 3 days on that. And then 3 days on that too, I think. So, maybe not. Yeah, can I sleep for 4 hours? Sure can. Be another couple percent of condition. Okay. Now we go to the trailer, sleep a little bit there. Get a book. Or do I have a book? I already have a book. I do already have a book. What if I need more? You know? What if? I have a lot more water than I thought. I have a cured gut that I don't need at all. What do I not need at all? I want all this. I want the fur for temperature. I want to cook this thing. I need to get my antibiotics, at least some of them. I shouldn't be there for too long, so let me just get, like, that many. And... yeah. Maybe another torch, but I don't really need it. That should be good. That should be fine. I don't need to bring the recycle can, but... oh well, let's go. I need to go and do stuff before my parasites take over my health bar, or my fatigue bar. You know, there is the deer corpse at the dam. We could pit stop just for the hide. And it's awfully nice temperature out. Could also just harvest it. Okay, that has to be a real ptarmigan. I've heard it so many times now. That's gotta be a real thing. How could it not be? There's no way the game would just lie like that. I'm not sure we're ever gonna get 6 deer pelts. I'm gonna be honest. I think we could get enough for our pants and maybe like 1 or 2 more. But after that, I'm not sure we go for more deer unless we hunt like full-on muskeg or Pleasant Valley or something, or Milton. Not sure. I also don't think we even need to like We can just go sleep an hour in the trailer and then go harvest the deer. It is so weirdly warm out now. I don't know why that is. Only -10. It's gotta be like the warmest part of the day, I guess. Like, that's bearable. That's what I dreamed of when I started misery mode. Unironically, actually. I don't know why there aren't any wolves down this way. This is normally like a hot spot for wolves. It's just whole trail. But, oh, you know, there are the lookout towers. We haven't looted any of the lookout towers yet. So we could go there for antibiotics, maybe. Maybe check them while trying to get reishi mushrooms somewhere else. That'd be probably worth doing. You know, I honestly think I got pretty lucky with the amount of antibiotics I got in this run. Let me look at the map for where mushrooms are, because I just need all of them I can get. Along this road, there's some here and some there, and that's it. Okay. That should be a couple more teas. There's still this deer, doe. Which, honestly, 36 minutes? Let's just do that really quick. I'm not gonna get too cold. I can do without the meat. That's not needed. Man. Uh-oh. Got a lot colder all of a sudden. I think because the fog went away. I don't know why that made it colder, but I think it did. We'll see if we can harvest the meat on the way back, maybe. But for now, I don't need it. And I'd rather not freeze to death, because that'd take a little while to harvest. I actually still have a long way to go for the trailers. So even if I'm not worried about condition, I should probably...
It's so cold.
Just gotta moosh Fandango. We really haven't got that far yet. Like, we probably have to walk for another hour, maybe. Which is why I'm sprinting a bit, because we aren't close, put simply. Did I bring no food with me? That was not a smart move. I didn't even think about that for some reason. But I don't think I brought any food with me. No, I didn't. Whoops. Sorry, Astrid. We might... It'll be close. I guess we could just harvest like 1 kilogram off a deer and just be cold. So it's gonna... I think there's a guaranteed deer corpse still up that way. Also, what makes the world carcasses despawn? Is it like once you've interacted with them, that starts a timer or something? Because that corpse has been there for 26 days. At this point. Hey, we're over the halfway point. Only 20 more days to go. Admittedly, most of it is parasite risk days, but like, not risk, lack of risk. Parasite yes days. We have parasite. But, oh well. Yeah, I'm going down like 50% condition in this walk. It's not fair. Not fair at all. So, do I want to detour for the teas now? No, I don't think I do. I think I'll go inside, warm up, drop the pelt, come out, harvest this, go back in and warm up, get the reishi teas, warm up again. The corpse is still there, though. The one deer pelt corpse. So, there's a chance of birch bark down there, which I might want. More importantly, a chance over here, though. I wonder if this wolf is here. No, it's not. That's kind of surprising. There's at least 2 rishis worth here, which we only need... Well, no, we need like 8 more stews worth of rishi, I think. For now, drop the pelts and sleep 1 hour just to warm up. Should get us to full. And then try and go harvest the other deer pelt and bring it in to warm it up. There we go. Go ahead and drink some water. And hope it's still nice temperature outside. It is. Nice enough. It's colder than it was earlier, but it's nice enough. Let's just head straight there, I think. Yeah. There's a further drop than I thought it would be. I probably can't go down. Uh-oh. Hope I can go down right here. Oh, I thought I might just soft-lock myself for a second. Wait, there's still cattails over here. That's some food. I forgot these were still here. I'll take them. I also need more tinder, I think, anyways, so grab those. Oh, and a burdock. That's another, whatchamacallit thing. Anti-parasite. Whatever those are called. I'll take that, get the deer, then we'll... Actually, no, let me get the deer first. Nope. Get his first, now it's windy. Man, why have to be windy? I just needed, like, 36 more minutes without wind. Might have been asking a lot. I think we're just gonna get the pelt no matter what, and take the freeze damage. Burdock. Any more Rishis over here? Yeah, actually. They'd be right there. So we're not gonna get the cattails right now. Come on, let there be somewhere I can harvest this deer from behind cover. Right here? No. Oh well. Just do it. It's gonna be cold. It's actually not gonna be too cold. I should have used my hatchet. Although I don't think it matters. There we go. And just ignore everything else because I'm freezing to death. So that's 2 antibiotics from these mushrooms and that burdock. That's pretty good. I'm glad I never ate that 3rd burdock. Mostly just because I never thought to, but so I'm glad I didn't. I think I can go up here if I do it right. For easier ups. Yeah.
Goddamn freezing.
Nice. And then sleep another hour, then we go get set up in the ravine. I believe. Or just prepare the burdock and... No, let's sleep an hour. I got the food to last. Although if it's windy, I'm gonna be careful about how I do this fire. I'm gonna have to be careful. That's 2 of the 3 pelts. If there's 3 more deer pelts over here, I know where 1 more deer is, so we're kind of good. Not like good, but you know. Good enough for now. Another pelt. And while we're waiting, let's prepare this burdock. Actually, prepare the Rishi. Doesn't really matter, but...
I could eat a horse.
I want to pass enough time so I can go out and harvest more of the Rishis that are outside right now. There we go. Looking good. For survival, that is. Oh, there's a lot here. There's at least 2 more biotics worth, I think. Yeah. That's 4, and then I saw 2 more to my right. So that's gonna be 4 more already. We only need, I think, 4 more after this to be good for antibiotics. Let's go. Let's go. There can be deer down this way, but it looks like I got a wolf spawn this time. So, I mean, it doesn't really affect me right now, but just observation is all. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep, because I'm going to need the extra fatigue, I think, to fully take advantage of the area over there. First, let me eat these cattails, just top off a little bit. I don't need to eat too much, actually. Who am I kidding? There we go. And sleep for an hour. Get in the ravine, get my coal that's in there, maybe hunt some rabbits, hunt some deer, set up a fire going by one of the corpses. Should be good. Where am I? Where's the way out of here? There we go.
Can you eat trees?
It is a bit windy.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
A bit windier than I'd like. I do still have the cabin fever risk? Yeah. I should probably get rid of that first thing, because that will... That'll get rid of itself before I want it to. Let's sprint. Well, I shouldn't, should I? Let's just get somewhere where I won't take wind cold. Yeah, there we go. So setting up a fire is going to be a bit weird. Just because of wind, but if we can do it. Whoa, why is it so green? That's cool. Okay. If there's a chance of bedroll over here, that'd be so cool. Misery mode. Winding, no, ravine, yeah. There's not. There's a ton of antibiotics over here, which we can get easily. More down here. That's actually the only antibiotics in the area. There'll only be like 3 or 4 more, maybe. But I want to just find a deer corpse and set up next to it. So either this one, this one, this one, or this one. I'd like it to be this one. I think there's like always 2 in this region or something. That was easy. Traveling crows. And there should be deer themselves here too. In no small amounts. Oh dear. Where are you? Free birch bark. Honestly, just a deer itself would work too. And I could justify passing a lot of time by cooking. Although hunting deer at night is not going to be my favorite thing to do. There's a deer over there. Let's try it. This would be the best use of my time, I think. I don't know where it is, though. Oh. I'm looking right at it. Hi, Buck. Let him walk for a second. This will be interesting, but I got him nice and silhouetted against some snow. That's not really... Oh, it is. That's wind protection. Nice. Let's do the fire right here. Need to start a torch. That's fine. That is so big. Maybe a little bit closer. And that's 95% chance. Almost can't even fail. It's peak. What can I say? So unbelievably peak.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright. We're not going to be able to carry all this back, I don't think. All the meat we're going to get from this. That's going to be a nice and stocked full carcass, I think. Put a coal in there. And... a fur. And probably just leave it at that for now, right? Not warming up quite yet. Warming up. Okay. Hopefully no blizzards or anything. Oh boy. Let's harvest the... I guess we just quarter it. I don't really get when you don't quarter it at this point. It seems like just always quarter it. You save calories? Not really. Not much. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not a ton. Well, we have 3 hours of fire here. I need to cook something anyways. So... let me just do 2 full kilograms. So I can have something to cook for some long amount of time. I need food. Put simply. And... place... a pot. Place... a pot. Cook... fresh venison. No, it's gonna be midnight soon. Not that that means very much right now, but it is gonna be midnight soon. That's perfect amount of time to harvest this. 1 pelt. Boom, we can put that in the cave at some point. Get that drying out. Nice.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Nice, nice, nice. Except I really should have harvested something, because now I need to meat max a little bit. Just get something on the grill. Cooking level 5 is like almost guaranteed at this point. Uh-oh. Might have made a mistake. I think we'll be fine. If I can get through 1 more harvest, then we're fine. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. Man, so with a wolf cloak, that's 4 degrees. A moose cloak, that's going to be another 2 degrees. On top of what we already have. 2 deer pants. That's 3.5. That's over 10. We'd have enough to like actually warm up on some days. That's kind of a crazy thought. For misery mode, at least. Alright. 12 minutes to harvest max. Ooh, hang on. Harvest this 12 times, or 10 times, or something like that. And then bada bing, bada boom. Almost would have cooking level 5 after a single deer. This is gonna take a little bit. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say. I put on some Subway Surfers or something on the side if I could, but I don't know how to. Because I need to harvest this 10 times so we can swap out the meat that's cooking on the stove. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just thinking about it. It's not that deep, though. 5 more. I'm tempted to just cook it en masse for the sake of doing it and getting it done, but... oh well. We can't stop meat maxing now. Can't stop, won't stop. And I guess as long as we have the pelt in the cave by morning, then it's fine, because it's not going to craft at night anyways. For when the pelt finishes cooking, that is. Is that enough? 1 more. Wait. Now I need to do 5 more. That was supposed to be the last one. Oops. I know there's a bunch of reishi mushrooms on the way to the trapper's cabin. And we have plans to head there that way anyways, so... I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I think we'll be alright. Two more. Then we can check on whatever's on the grill. I'll make some more water, honestly. Because I don't have that much. Wait. Why that was... okay. It's gonna be meat maxing by 0.2s next. Oh wow, we're almost already there. We might get it off of this deer alone. That would be crazy. So... it takes an hour to do that. Man. Oh, hold on. 2 minutes. Let me just wait for this to finish and put some water on. Okay, didn't quite mean to eat that, but okay. Just so I can do this a little bit faster in real life time. So we're going for like 50 minutes. Alright. Harvest most of this. Not all of it, but most of it. It's not farting. That was just me scooching back in my chair, I swear. I'm assuming that picked up on the mic. I have to imagine it did. Oh shoot, we need to go in that cave to get rid of cabin fever like now. Yeah, do I still have the risk? Let's go now. Glad I remembered that. That sure was last second. We can check if there's a corpse here, which looks like there is. Nice. That's an easy one to get. That's gonna be 4 pelts, so... make sure I still have it. It's gone. Shit. Okay, we'll get rid of that a later time then. Might just heal it naturally on accident, honestly. Oh well. I forgot how low that would be by now. Because the rolling window for cabin fever also probably includes this last day that's just like... I've been outside more and more recently. So it makes sense to go down on its own. Well... where'd I put these? I know I dropped a couple, didn't I? I dropped fat. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna leave the fat here. Because I'm kind of being limited on carry weight when I get back. Let's just keep harvesting then. Actually, how long for this? 14 minutes? Do I want to bring the guts back? I should have left it... I didn't leave it in the cave like I said I was going to. Let me harvest the guts. I don't know if I'll need them, but... I kind of have time to burn here anyways. I think. Well, I still got 10 minutes on it. Harvest another gut. Get that over and done with. Okay. This fire must not be too hot. Plus 12 degrees actually. No, it's plenty hot. Never mind. So more water. And then let's go run all this stuff into the cave. And maybe even harvest... Actually, I think we can harvest the other pellet while we're there. Take a decent torch with me. A not too bad torch. Because my temperature's going down so slowly. Let's try and harvest the pellet really quick. Just to get it cooking. I don't think it'll be too cold. It probably will be once this torch burns out, but that's fine. One of those. And torch burned out. Although, it's going to be close. Or at least not going to lose much condition if we do lose any. Like, it's going to be 5% in total, I think. Not the end of the world.
I'm freezing.
Okay, wait till this is a warm part of the cave. Alright, in the back. Is that as far back as it goes? No. Oh wow, it is warm back here. This is a really warm cave. Holy crap. That's like ridiculously warm almost. So 2 pelts, 2 guts, and I'm gonna pass just a little bit of time so I can get warmer and save some condition. Getting close to the midnight hour. Almost time to take another antibiotic. Probably gonna have to go back and sleep in the trailers before too long. Is it an aurora? I was gonna say, why does stuff look green? But right, there's a massive bright light shining on my screen. My screen's almost, or on me, my screen's almost black and I'm wearing a green shirt. That's why it looks green. Pure green reflection. Hypothermia risk, but that's fine, because actually... No hypothermia risk. Potable water. Right in time for some more. Might not even end up using all that. 46 minutes, is that enough time? It might be. It'll be close. We need this fire to burn out anyways, so we can go meet Max, the cavern deer. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, just a second. Alright, oh. Wrong one. So I'm gonna harvest this 2 more times. Then we can check how the water is doing and such. Man, this hospital trip has been very effective already. 4 pelts. Yeah. We know where a deer is in the Mystery Lake area. But there could just be 2 more here. I'm not gonna count on it. Oh wait, I was supposed to harvest that. Alright, harvest another one then. I'm not gonna count on it. There's a very real chance that we can just get all the pelts we need here. Which would be awesome! Okay, leave it at that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
27 minutes. I think we got enough time to beat that. Just in case. Now, while waiting for that to go, man, we are not warming up very fast. Although I guess we're not spending that much time either. Just wait on that. Eat some meat. Excuse me. We are overweight by a pretty fair amount. We're gonna be even more overweight as time goes on too, so... we'll probably just have to leave some meat here or something. Leave it in the snow outside the trailer, maybe. I don't have enough time for that, do I? I might. We'll see. Now, I should be able to just harvest the rest. I need to drink water. Should be able to just harvest the rest of this deer now. And what a nice clear night it is. I'm surprised it's not colder. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. These are pretty close to actually being true 0.1s. I think it's like 1.5. I think it's every 0.1 is 4 calories. That's my guess. Still can't believe I got that parasite's risk. Although, honestly, if I didn't get that parasite's risk, I probably would not have come to... Well, I might have come to this area as soon as I did. I don't know. Wasn't this like day 19 we started on, and it's going to be day 29 pretty soon? Hey, it's pretty close to 10 days per stream. There also could just be another deer here, actually. That'd be nice. I'd love to play with Minesweeper somehow. I should get a capture card just so I can plug in a laptop or something. So I can play Minesweeper without the long dark eating my thing. One second, I meant to send something to a friend. I got a cool shirt that I like, that I want to share. I can't actually show it on stream because it's very location revealing. So, oops. Sorry. We'll just say it's some university merch that I like a lot. Leave it at that, though. Man, this fire was done perfectly. Not too many extra degrees. Perfect amount of burn time. Mwah. Chef's kiss. How close on this for harvest maxing? I just want to check. For the sake of sanity and all that. Still a pretty fair amount, actually. Still gotta harvest 29 more. Well, by the time we cook all this, I'm pretty sure we will have cooking level 5. So that is pretty cool. And we still have so much more to cook at home, too. Not complaining, but like... woof! Almost doing too well. Don't even know what to do with myself. I still feel like moose hide cloak is a good substitute for the gold bear cloak. But getting deer boots, deer pants, second deer pants, rabbit skin mittens, wolf cloak, moose cloak, and maybe even a cougar helmet would all be ways to call misery mode a great success. Because cougar helmet's plus 4.5 degrees, I believe. Which is a lot. Which we could make pretty easily, I think. We just have to hunt a cougar, which we've proven isn't that bad. The only bad part about it is we'd be cougar level 3 everywhere in the region for a little while. I'd probably hunt it, I guess, in Mystery Lake. Maybe even Broken Railroad if there's a good cougar spawn in the Broken Railroad, but I don't think it spawns on the Broken Railroad. Yeah, there are not many cougar territories near me. There are not hot cougars in my location. Well, there is. There's one in my location exactly. But outside that, the nearest location would be Pleasant Valley, I think has cougar? Or Milton, but you gotta go through a rope to get there. There's none in Forlorn Muskeg. There's none in... oh, well, we could go from Forlorn Muskeg to Bleak Inlet. There's a pretty close by cougar there. That would work. I still think it'd be way easier to just get the one in Mystery Lake, but... just pennies for thoughts and whatnot. Okay. Are we there yet? I'm not gonna lie. I'm very ready to be done with meat maxing. Still 8 more to go. These must be true .1s by how little I'm getting from them. Like, normally it goes faster than this. Maybe I should have just quartered it. I don't know. Are we almost done? Still 4 more? Is this harvesting less than 0.1 per? What is going on here? Hold on. So this is at 0.4. Now it's down to 0.2. So it's harvesting more than point. How is this taking so much time? Also, I think I punched myself in the face or something. Because like right here, like right on my orbital is kind of sore. I don't know why. No clue why, genuinely, but it's like, I mean, it feels like I smacked myself in the face. I just woke up that way. Maybe I got really angry during a dream of some sort. Okay, I'm way overweight. That reduced, like, did that almost reduce a pound, 10 pounds of weight? No way. There we go. Take those. Yeah, I think we go cook this deer over here. Or cut and cook this deer. And then go sleep in the trailers and come back during the day, see if there's more for me to get. So I need to at least get the Rishis. But I do need to kind of drop some stuff off of the trailer because I'm so heavy. Is that birch? That's maple, isn't it? If that's birch, that's massive. I think that actually is birch. Is it? I generally can't tell. Yo, that's birch saplings. 3 birch saplings. That's 9 arrows right there. I could have these this whole time. Man. I guess if I somehow knew this was the area for it, then yeah. But, well, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I got it, and I'm happy for it. Happy to have it. Well, arrows are no longer an issue at all. We are in the clear. Oh, we can put this next to a piece of wood and harvest that wood, too. Yay! Put that right there. Use another book up. Man. Life is going great for John Survivor right now. Parasites aside, but that, you know, benefit. Who would have thunked it up? Not me. I was trying to avoid that like the plague. I mean, you know, I'm only able to enjoy it because I'm only going to live for 20 more days anyways. And let me cook some stuff while I do something. And I happen to have just enough stuff to cure it as is. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I need to salvage some torches. Salvage both of these real quick. And salvage this guy. Anyone under 20% gets salvaged. Oh, right. I need to add fuel to this. My bad. Add a coal and a fir, and I think that's good. Right?
Jesus, this is cold.
Might be. We'll see. Hey, it's heating up the dough as well. Nice. Let's go run into the cave really quick and drop my birch saplings just into the curing pile. The Madam Curing pile. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run back at night, actually go sleep in the trailers. Just because I barely got enough fatigue to make it to morning, but I want to carry stuff if I can. I guess I'm gonna drop curing stuff in the trailers, aren't I? Oh well. We'll just grab the curing stuff and anything else I can grab. Okay. That's done. That's done.
If I don't warm up.
I actually should grab more feathers now because those are now the limiting reactant for the amount of arrows I can make, I think. Which I'm not really worried about it. I'm pretty sure we're set for everything now. But like, I'd like to do well, you know? What's my temperature? 8 degrees. How am I not warming up faster than that? It's as if I already have frigid bones. Which I don't. Oh, it's past midnight. Oops, sorry, Astrid. Another antibiotics. Nice. And notes. Heros. Okay.
Kinda heavy.
Do I have, oops. Do I have anything that burns for any longer? How long does this burn for? 10 minutes? And how long do I need? 39? Do some more water, I guess. I don't know if I'm ever gonna bring all this water back, though. Do that. I'm gonna meat max this dough. Meat max all over this dough. Yeah, I'm definitely going to run to the trailer. That's fine. No biggie. NBD. We'll start another fire later, if it's another deer to start it at, that is. I'm fine with using another match for that. Right now, I need sleep. In-game. I'm pretty fine in real life, actually. I'm worried I'm not going to be tired enough come midnight, which is when I'm going to try to sleep at. I'm realizing I have not eaten all that much today. I had a granola bar, a Jersey Mike's sub because I got it for free, and like 600 calories of milk. 600 calories of milk or so. That's got to be only 1,000 calories. Wow, I need to eat more. No wonder gains are so difficult. Who would have thunk? Hey, these got a lot of protein though. There's 13 grams of protein per serving, and 6 servings. %of my daily protein right there, in one milk. Can I cook meats and then harvest gut? I think I can. Ooh, especially these ones that last a little bit longer. Wait, it's the same amount of time. Never mind. Harvest some gut. Just wasted 4 minutes, it's fine. You know, there is a bed in the warm cave up that way, I think. Oh well. I still think the trailer is closer. Cook. Scroll so far. And cook. I should probably make a burdock tea while I'm here. Or a reishi tea. Some kind of tea. Actually, I could do that before. No, I can't drink it. Something to get dosage in. Alright, that's all harvested. I'm gonna go run this in here really quick. Run. And then we'll cook up on the fire and sort out what we can and can't take with us. And then make a run to the trailer. Which I guess, let me actually just pick up all this. Just going to the trailer anyways. Can't solve it. Definitely gonna be wary of the wolf at the trailer. That's gonna be my biggest threat right now, I think. I might just bring the hides and not bring the guts back so I don't stink. Oh, I'm gonna bring a ton of meat anyways. I guess I'm gonna stink no matter what. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I thought about it, made a decision, and I'm not sure it's a good decision. I guess I could try to bring a torch back or something. So 40 pounds. I don't need this fat. Still 14 pounds overweight. I don't need to bring the water. That doesn't stink at all. I can leave most of it here, really. It's not bad. Can leave the hatchet. Can leave the recycle can. Some arrows. Stones. Torches. I think if I run into a wolf, I just use a flare. That's why I still have it. Oh, I still have 8. Whatever they're called, doses on me. We're fine. Need the fur. And some sticks. Okay, well there we go. That's a bit of low weight. Let's just keep cooking then. I guess I could just go back now. Although I only really want to bring cooked meat back. Although I could also just eat a lot of it. Decisions, decisions. Let's just get cooking level 5. How about that? I think I'm gonna get that while I'm here. Yeah. I only need probably 30 more cooks done. 30 to 50, and we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70. Wait, no. 60, 70. We have 70. Pretty sure we're in the clear. Okay. Let me just eat some of these. Chow down. Just lower weight, really. That's the main reason. Yeah, 0.12. It's pretty close to a true 0.1. Should actually sort this by weight. Eat all the light ones first. Heal my sprain risk. There we go. You know, if I eat enough... No, I have like 10 pounds of stuff on me still. Never mind. Forgot I said anything. Me? No, I didn't say anything. You got the wrong guy. I said nothing. There we go. Topped off on meats. Now water. Boom. And cook some more. How much longer we got on the fire? Oh yeah, I don't want to go to the trailer until I'm ready to sleep. Which is going to be when this fire dies out, I think. Which is still in an hour and a half. Which is really going to be like more like 3 hours, I think. I'm going to be fully fatigued by then, aren't I? I could just take out a bunch of torches and... Maybe I should take out a bunch of torches and just drop them. Ooh, a 50% torch. That's the highest torch I've seen in a long time. Would you look at that? Yeah. Just get our fuel out of here so I can go to the run to the trailer and sleep. And hopefully it doesn't blizzard tomorrow. But if it does, not too worried about it. How much I got left in it? 24. Okay. And we just drain this. That's the last torch I'm gonna be able to bring, so... Torches. 50% off rip. Pretty nice. And then... Eat a little bit more. Just try to get that below. That's not gonna get below. Let's just go. Oh! Another 50%er. That is so good. Oh, free coal. Oh, piece of candy. Can't say no to coal. Especially since now is kind of when I need it. Oh, birch bark. Can't say no to birch bark. Now isn't exactly when I need it, but I'll gladly take it. Oh, I didn't harvest the fir sapling, or the fir log. Man. Skill issued all over that. I don't know if I dropped my sticks there either. That's like 5 hours of burn time I just didn't take when I could have. I could probably come back for it though. Although, I don't know. Have to light a whole new fire then. Just so much effort. Okay, I know I'm headed the right way, but like, where's my way back? I think it's over here. Why is it dark at night? There it is. Maybe a little bit cold by the time we get there. I do have the torch to actually keep me alive from wolves. So I'm not too worried about wolves. I'm just gonna let this torch burn out. And let me actually just drop my sticks here. How many do I have? 15? Yeah. Free up some weight. Doing good. Alright, I'm gonna sprint. I'm losing condition. I can sleep all I want anyways. Although I can only really sleep 7 hours or so. Well, I can sleep more than 7 hours. I don't need to sleep max anymore. At this point, the torch is just for my own protection. From wolves. Five pelts. Wait. 1, 2... 4 pelts. Math might have been a little bit off. Don't ask why, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Happy about that. No wolf here, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Just put this out and get inside. Alright. Now, 11% on those. These got 4%. So that A to Z again. These guys probably aren't gonna come home with me for a while. But... I mean, I need to put my meat outside. Or most of it, at least. Right here. And definitely drop all the uncooked meats.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
And a lot of the cooked meat. I'll keep some just for... might need it later. Might need it later. But now, right now, it is sleepy time. That much is faux show. 7 hours. Yeah, nothing to worry about, I don't think. Gonna watch my condition restore a little bit. Ah, boy, is it nice. Okay. And... no, it's a good time to go, actually. I was thinking maybe... sleep longer, but... it's too good of a time to go right now. Need a little bit more. There we go. I'll bring one in with me just for good measure. And... drop a liter just to reduce weight. It's not the warmest. Could be worse, though. That was some pretty well-timed sleeping, too. Definitely the right time of day for it. Wonder if it's crow o'clock or not. I want to sprint. I think it's gonna be a while till I can make a fire again. Not a while, but like a hot minute. Actually, we could just go to the warm cave and warm up, actually. Actually. That's probably the move. Past an hour there. Or book it to the next warm cave. No, I have to stop by here and get my stuff anyways. We could book it to the next warm cave, though. Maybe find something along the way, or just go into that warm cave and heat up. Both would be good options. Get my sticks. I assume I'm gonna need another fire here. Yay. Rabbits. Did I bring any stones with me? No, I did not. I want them. Yeah. I mean, I did bring stones, they're just not on my persons right now. So, you know. I think we're gonna have to warm up this cave. It should be pretty warm anyways, at this time of day.
I can't feel my feet.
I always hear that as I can feel my feet, and it's like, yeah, good. You're supposed to feel your feet, but no, I don't think that's what she's saying. I think she's saying she cannot feel her feet, which, a little bit less good. Alright. Take all this back.
Wait,
Thank you.
I'm so cold.
Hopefully this doesn't make me overweight.
Warming up a bit.
Nope. We're good. I'm overweight. It's a small issue. I don't need to bring the water back, but I'd like to if I can. Warm it up. I love just the immediate temperature boost. Boom. Plus 20 degrees. I wonder if this is one of those caves that's just always warm. I think I just don't need. Not really. It's definitely 7 liters of water that's doing it. Let's salvage some of these. Put them back into sticks while I warm up. Drop a couple pounds by doing that. I'm 32 pounds? Really? I mean, I guess I do have a lot of sticks on me. But dang. More than I thought I'd be. Yeah, harvesting's down to 30. No, don't use. Alright. I almost think I should just go back to the trail and sleep some more, or chauffeur some water over there. I don't know. NBD. You know, I am just gonna weigh more and more the more pelts I get on me. To the point that I'll probably not have any spare weight, actually. Now that I think about it. Curious observation. $38 sticks. Yeah, that's what's doing a lot of it. Just past an hour. There we go. Wait. No, I still have well fed. Okay, I just can't see it anymore. I was gonna say, where'd my well fed go? I still have it. And I do way too much. Let's try to find somewhere we can start a fire. Make the pilgrimage to the next warm cave. Something. There's not really anything I can drop comfortably right now. Honestly, I am lower percent condition than I'd like to be. I don't really know exactly why. Besides just living. Oh man, it is cold. I hate the wind. Can we just do without wind game, please? That'd make my life so much easier. I might have been pretty close to actually just snapping my ankle right there. Whoops. Teehee. I do want to run through here and grab all the birch bark. I mean, I see 4 birch bark. That's 10% condition right there that I just can zoop all in a line. 1. That's 2.5. Another 2.5. Just like little pieces of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. I'm gonna run. I don't like the amount of condition I'm at. It's another 5%. Although I really shouldn't need these anymore. Now that I can just sleep forever. Forever. Heavy quotes on that. You know, if there's a deer corpse on this log over here, I'm just like not going to be able to get that at any point because of how windy it is. Maybe that's one of those ones where I just warm up and rough it out for a little bit. Kind of surprised there weren't any more deer. I guess we only got 1. Can't complain though. Okay, there's a chance of the deer right there, but I don't think I got it. There's another chance of one right there. I want to say there's always 2. Looks like we didn't get the one down there. Oh wait, there's a... What? Oh. Over here. We could probably set up a fire behind a tree somewhere. Might burn out, but... I think it's worth trying. Don't use a 50% one, that's for traveling.
God, yeah, freezing.
Light this up. And... Oh, are you for real? I stepped too far back. Oh, the wind changed directions. Is that using my matches? Bro. This sucks. This better not be using my matches. I think it is. Right there. Don't have any more books, unfortunately. Still 75% chance, though. Just need a pelt. And a warm up. That'd be nice, but...
One little fire. Oh, stomach.
Just need the pelt. I don't think I'm going to mess with getting the food unless it's, like, easy street. Sorry, Astrid.
Perfect.
Add fuel, add a coal, and just jam some sticks in there. I need this to... I need to get rid of some sticks, really. Nice. Warming up. Okay. Now, I do kind of want to cook a birch tea. Or 2. Just to have them. Maybe get a warming up bonus. Plus 33 degrees. Wow, that heated up fast. Those sticks really did some work, didn't they? Good job, sticks. Guess I should have brought my thermos. Just past time. So go ahead and actually, don't drink it right now. Leave that one on. Actually, leave them both on. Have them get as warm as possible. Okay, I can't put that one back in. For now, just get this. You know, I probably should have drank it in case my fire got blown out, but guess I'm lucky. So that's 5 pelts. And the wind stopped. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well harvest the meat now. No reason not to. Got a fire time for it. Let's just harvest 1 kilogram. Actually, harvest... Oh, it's not frozen anymore. Huh. That happened at an interesting time. Is it below, like, 60% that's not frozen? Kind of gonna hope there's a warm cave in this next, well, cave. Because my fatigue is kind of low. Kind of pretty low. Why do I have both? Oh, sprain risk. Yeah. I should have cooked the meat. I think there's a bed there. I think. When did I drop my oh, when I dropped the pot and whatnot. So cook that and that. Eat this up. Drop the 0.2 kilograms of that. Are these still hot? Where'd they go? No. We can warm up really quick. That one is. I think we're just gonna deal with the lost sticks. Well, we can go ahead and just salvage them, I guess. Take them out and eat them up. I don't know. I might be stick maxing a little bit too hard. Definitely worked well though. Putting the sticks in for fuel and then pulling torches back out to salvage them. Worked well, and you can't say it didn't. Because this will give me like 10 degrees back. I think every stick is a degree or so. Something like that. And like one more. That's a good stick. It's another like 60% stick. Now, spend some time harvesting them. So need to drop weight. I'm kind of hoping we just go up here, harvest whatever reishi mushrooms, and come back to the trailer right then. I don't see why not, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, that's interesting. Red on my health bar. I guess that's probably from parasites? Don't like that though. Harvest the 30%. I just need weight back. There we go. And eat both of these, or eat as much of them as I can. Well, actually only that much. Take the pots. Wait, no. Take that. Place the herbal teas to get them warmed. And drink one of them, save one for a little bit later, drink the next one. I think I need to drop some water. Unfortunate, but I think I just should. So drink that one. Perfect amount of water and calories and all that. Drink some more water. And then, wait, I can't drink this one now. Oh well. Bring that with me and grab a torch. Alright. Still losing temperature, but I shouldn't lose it fast at all. And we can chain torches if we want to. Now, is there another chance of a deer up here? There is. I'm guessing there won't be, though, because you already got... I see a deer. Wow. We are... Oh, I also want the rose hips, actually. I forgot that those are really nice. We honestly probably have enough temperature just to search or skin this deer and carry its stuff back. Although I do also need to go up that way, so maybe not. Go over here, don't fall. That'll be 6 hides. That's kind of wild. I got really lucky in the deer spawns in the ravine area, I think. Hello, deer. This fire go down, like... Good enough for me. Let's go ahead and start starting it. Just so we're gonna have it here, really. And then while it's thawing the deer, I guess we'll go get the reishi mushrooms. Just to use my warming up / torch.
Come on.
And we'll jam the fir wood in there to lose some weight, too. Nice. Add fuel, the fir wood, and the almost dead torch. And a couple sticks. And that should be enough to heat me up and the dough. Now, let me just use this torch, I think. Yeah, I'm heating up. He'll get those reishi mushrooms really fast while we got this fire here, and it can be heating up the dough. Fast. Heavy quotes on that. So they're all up this way. There's a chance of birch bark, chance of rishis, high chance of rishis, I think. We can evaluate how much we need once we get back to the house, I think. Je crois. I'm tempted to hunt the rabbits. I think that's, I don't know. Weight is such an issue right now. And we can just hunt wolves whenever we need food. So I'm not too worried about it. We have all the arrows we could ever need with the birch saplings we have. Yeah. As free as they are, I'm gonna leave them alive. Okay. At least 2 more, which I think might be enough to cover my parasites. Birch bark. That's half the reason I came here. There's a chance of stuffing food in here. Yep. Granola bar, pinnacle peaches, that'll come with me. Cedar wood, that may or may not come with me. Climbing rope, don't need that. Heavy hammer, man. The game just wants me to have all the heavy hammers there are, doesn't it? And no bed, though. Interesting.
A lot colder soon.
I kind of thought beds were not guaranteed, but like high chance in those caves. Maybe they can't be a thing in misery mode. Maybe. I don't know. Did I say there was 3? Oh. Over this way? Wait. I've gotten these 2. Yeah, 1 here. Oh, I know, those were the ones I just harvested. 11. That's 5 more, I think? Which, along with a burdock, I think might be enough. Heavy question mark by that, because I'm not sure, but might. Might just. We'll have to see. And see we shall. Well, good job of not freezing while getting that deer. Let's go ahead and put this out just because I don't need it anymore. I think I finally learned how to, like, chain fires and whatnot. Although, admittedly, it helps when there's a lot of stuff you need to set on fire. Like, all right next to each other, so. The game is making it easier for me. And I'd also like to gather the cattails on my way out if I got the thermal for that, which I should. Given we can heat up another tea and bring a torch. Oh, can't go that way apparently. There's an invisible wall there. Strange. Wonder why that is. Oh, there's a lot of invisible structures around. Don't know what that's about. I'm not gonna complain too much, but that's curious. So plus 17. 4 degrees. Let's add a couple more sticks. Actually, yeah. There we go. Now, harvest just all this, I think. Well, harvest it individually. Harvest that with the knife. It's our last hide. Very nice. Very nice. And we need the rest. That is last hide, yeah. That's 6. Yes. Still disappointed about that one deer. Not gonna lie. Now, I guess just harvest all this? Yeah? I don't know. It's not too much extra time, but the calories are nice. I need to warm up anyways. I need to pass time for that. Not like a blizzard's going on right now. And I'll have just enough fatigue to make it back to the trailer, I think. I'll be a bit heavy though, no doubt about that. But let's see, how heavy? Only 7 pounds overweight. Could be worse. Not a lot, but could be. I don't need these stones. Throw out 2 of them. Drop a little bit of weight. And... yeah, man, restore condition didn't feel like that gave me very much condition. Not gonna lie. Now, place a skillet. Cook this deer meat. Place a cooking pot. Cook this venison. Alright. Oh. Ruined. I guess I should have expected that. Now... eat up! Drop the weight that this would have taken. Well, some of it at least. Also, I think cooked food should also give you warming up. What do you mean a freshly cooked venison steak doesn't give you warming up? I'm calling BS. Now, I think we just drink and we start walking back with a torch. I think I'm just gonna use one of my travel torches so it has good time on it. Let's use this one. Say goodbye to the fire. Bye bye fire! Bye! I think I lost a little bit of condition while I was here, but it was definitely worth it for all the reishi mushrooms and all the... dude. 4 pelts is wild. I'm not gonna say it's too easy, but man, that was not that bad. I do think I should have harvested those other deer. The ones in Mystery Lake that I was... the one by the dam and the other one that I harvested. I think I should have harvested those sooner for their pelts. I think it's a mistake that I didn't, but... oh well. Is it up here? Yeah. Walk on down. I've taken this route so many times. Anything in here? That's cool. Oh, coal. That's cool. I should take the scrap metal too. Revolver book. Of course. I don't have simple tools actually.
I think I can use this.
Sure. I'll have to do multiple trips back anyways. Scrap metal. Also sure. I want to sprint. But I know every little bit I sprint is more dropped weight that I shouldn't do. Oh well. I mean, we're gonna be fine, but... you know. Okay, now go harvest the cattails, I think. The remaining cattails I didn't get. I think that's probably all the coal I can get. I think it only spawns near that cliff and the other side as well. What's that? A little windswept thing against the ice? It's cool, I guess. Now, I do want the stalks. I'm gonna get a little bit hypothermic. Well, that's fine. Condition is easy nowadays. I'm gonna be 11 pounds over. I am quite slow. Admittedly, I should be going faster than this, but... too much loot.
Sure getting cold.
Look at all these cattails. How could you say no to this? I'm just gonna chain torches, I think, just to make this one last a little bit longer. I'm not getting stocks now. Like, that was 6-ish cattails? That's 900 calories just right there. And it only weighs... point... I don't know. Not much! That's the important part. Actually, no reason to chain cattails. Not cattails. Torches.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Astrid. You're just gonna get a little bit cold. We'll sprint a little bit, though. We're almost there. Salvation is in sight. And hold this flare on me just in case. I got a lot of birch bark from this area, too. 10? Maybe a little bit more. No, 12. That's 6 Ts. 30% condition. Gah. Gah. Ridiculous. Not complaining. Let it be known. Very happy. I feel like you don't make that noise in the cold. I think you make... not... you know? If I had to guess. I might spend a couple days just at the trailer itself. No, I need to get back and start crafting stuff. Never mind. We'll not spend a couple days at the trailer. I'll spend like 14 hours at the trailer though. I'll sleep twice. Get my 14% condition back or something, whatever it is. Sprint just however much I can. And hope the wolf isn't there. Because if he catches me off guard enough... Let's just go in this trailer. Yeah, there's a bed in here. How about that? I don't have much food, but I don't need much food right now. Alright, and we're gonna just sleep 7 hours, I believe, right away. I don't think parasites will damage me too much if I'm unmedicated for a little bit. Fingers crossed. I didn't see it damage me very much, if it did. As long as I wake up alive, I'm happy. Nice. I do think I lost a lot more fatigue because I was unmedicated, though. I think that's what does it. Infected meat, use that, and write that down. Write that down, write that down!
Use a drink.
29... Sighted. There we go. I think we just sleep another 7 hours now. I don't see why not. Eat a little bit and sleep. Sounds like a plan to me. A plan, Neil Staniel. Drink my water. Hey, I'm dropping weight too. Not enough, but dropping weight. And 7 more hours. It's supposed to get above 50%, hopefully, so I can fend off a wolf attack if I need to. This is not that short of a stream, was it? 4 hours already? Oops. I actually could stand to sleep some more. Like another 3 hours or so. For now... I did this area, right? Yeah. What's in there? Fuse. Right, like the one thing I truly just don't care about at all. For now, let's just head to the other trailer and evaluate. What's in here that I left behind? Antiseptics, probably? Yeah. Well, we can haul a bit anyways. Bring it over. Scared me. No wolves. At least not at my door. And yeah, that's too much to do in one trip, I think. 29% already. 37 on some of these. Man. I want to bring all these back. In one go. I could stand to sleep for like 3 hours. That'd be kind of nice. Go ahead and drink some water. Anything I can drop here without worry? I guess it's just water. And bring that back on its own trip. So, can I go ahead and sleep for 3 hours? Sure can. Bada bing, bada boom. Passing a lot of time, I know, but like... I don't know. I'm above 50% condition, which is kind of huge. Yeah, 60%. Means I could actually fend off a wolf attack if I get attacked. So... I still have the birch bark tea. I didn't even realize that. There's not gonna be any animals in a blizzard, at least. It's not crazy cold out. We could give it 1 more hour, and if the blizzard doesn't let up, we just go. I'm fine with that. Also, when am I gonna get sour stomach? Like, I almost want it now that it doesn't impact me that much. Go ahead and eat as much venison as I can, just get out of the pile. I guess blizzard aside, it's not that cold out. Dropping weight by eating venison. It's tech. Not really tech, but you know it works, damn it. Who are you to judge me? They say if it works for a reason. Although going back in the blizzard will make me a lot more heavy. Due to my clothes getting waterlogged, so... I don't know. Sleep for an hour and then evaluate. Maybe it'll just have ended for some reason. I mean, it has been like 15 hours since I last stepped outside. That's not true. It's not ended. It's at least not in my face now, but my temperature is going down really fast. Okay, so now it's just letting me rest whenever I want. Strange. Not gonna complain, but strange. We could pass like 1 more hour probably. Nope, it's go time. Okay. I think I just bring everything I have on me back and come back for the meat later. I think that's the move. I think that's the plan, you'll Daniel. And I did want to go down there and get the... You know, I could come back. No. I really shouldn't go down that way when I stink. Oh, I stink right now. Why do I stink so much right now? Guts. Right. And you know what? I said I was going to leave the guts in that house. Oh, there's a deer over there. That's good to know it's there. It's very easy hunting. We go over here, warm up in the cabin, go out, hunt the deer, harvest it, warm up in the cabin again. Happy days. I'm gonna run. I'm not too worried about hunger or fatigue. I'm worried about cold and condition. Which are 2 things I'll lose if I don't run right now. Go! Run like your life depends on it. Because it does. Well, part of your life. We can also lose this logging area for antibiotics, and there's a lot over there. And there should be some on the way to the trapper's cabin, too. So we can hunt that deer. Is that a wolf? No. And then when in Rome, just get the antibiotics. We might have enough as is, so it might not be any rush at all. Just to wait and see, I guess. I still have, like... How many matches? I think I have 20 matches exactly left-ish. Either have 20 or 18. Thereabouts, you know? Close enough that the numbers game doesn't matter. It's gotta be getting close to cabin fever time, too. Although I haven't seen the affliction. Maybe just because I've been going in and out of so many warm caves, it's reset the timer just naturally. How cool would it be if we lived until the moose respawned and then got to hunt the moose? That'd be so sick. Does rheumatic joints reduce stamina regain, whatever that's called? So that's slower than I'd expect. Lower than I'd suspect. English is hard, okay?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah. Rheumatic joints sucks, but it's really like the best of all of them as far as I'm concerned. I'd say sour stomach is second best. And then frigid bones, and then what's it called, the other one? The 4th one? Haunted Mind? I feel like frigid bones is one of the worst ones to get right in the beginning. Sour stomach is one of the best ones to get right in the beginning. But if you can ball fast enough, like frigid bones by a third affliction wouldn't matter at all. So I feel like if I was a little bit better, I could have gotten maybe deer pants / boots and a wolfskin coat by that time, which would already put me above where I am now with frigid bones. So I don't know, hard to say. I'd almost be surprised if no wolves path towards me on my way back. But it's kind of looking like that might be how it is. Okay, no complaints here. And I think we use the remaining daylight to craft some stuff, because I believe... I don't know if we were gone... No, we probably weren't gone for 3 days, were we? There might not be anything left to craft, or ready to craft yet. We'll see. I am surprised by how quickly the deer pelts are almost ready to craft. Oh, right, the dead guy. He might have feathers I want. I actually keep that in mind for some point. Maybe on the return trip. Maybe. Don't know. No, use a flare. I trust myself with a bow enough, but I don't want to mess it up. I think once we get our pelts and stuff, we'll just be living at 100% condition from that point. Or trying to, at least. You know, where are those two maple saplings at? I don't remember. I know I saw them kind of recently. But, like, it's two maple saplings and some deer hides for a travois. There's a lot of deer. Deer are probably the main food source in the future. And we know where two maple saplings are, if I knew. I could totally see making a travois. I was kind of, like, pooping on it at first. Oh, that is cured. Okay, so we make the moose hide cloak. The guts are... enough of them are cured. Rabbit pelt cured. Nice. Not gonna be able to make the wolf thing right away, but that's fine. So much deer hides. 37, 36, 29. And fresh. Why are these fresh? Right, because I just harvested those. Probably should put those all in the same pile, but oh well. Wait, is there guts in there still? There is. That's not where you go. Plenty of guts to go around. And then jam 2 wolf pelts in here if they'll fit. It do not. Let's move the metal somewhere else then. Nope, still doesn't fit. Hook. Not saving very much weight. I don't know. Gotta drop these guys. And then a bunch of guts just in the pile, I think, right here. Alright, put some stuff in here. Yeah, let's go with 5 kilograms. Okay, so do we have enough? Let's see. Let's tally our supplies. Did not mean to get that. Misclick. Missed input. You calm down. And there was something... Right. This guy. So, we need 15 more doses. We have 12 in the antibiotics. And then 3 right here. That's already 15. Plus 12 reishi mushrooms, I think is 6 more? Yeah. So we're set. Do not have to worry about parasites anymore. In fact, we could even tackle, like, even more if I had to. I want to put all this in here. I think this belongs in the health drawer. I don't know. Going back and forth on it now. Health drawer is actually going to have some weight to it at this point. Hooray for health drawer. And more rose hips. Yeah. Well, we still have a fair amount of food stockpiled too. Nice. I'm kind of thinking what we do is we live the best we can until day 50 or day 46 when all the achievement is done, and then use the rest of the food stores just to see how far we can get. See how far we can stretch it. Just to see, like, what our highest score, quote unquote, was. You know? Put some food in here. Cattails. Boom. 34 cattails. Our food's... Don't worry about that. It's not real. Grab the moose hide. Let's start working on the moose hide cloak. I think it's 4 guts. How much does this thing weigh? 4 kilograms. How much does the wolf hide cloak weigh? 3. Alright, wolf hide is definitely better, but this is a good holdover until then. And it takes 21 hours. We're going to repair our knife before we can continue that too far. Let me drink some water. Our whetstones are going to be well used. No doubt about that. Crafting. And just go. It's probably going to kick me out. Yep. Well, that was 2 hours. Good enough for me. Now we sleep for some more time. I think I'm just going to run back the other stuff tomorrow and then call it a day for misery mode. Save most of the crafting for later. So... Actually, I'm going to sleep for like 3 hours. 4 hours just so we can take more antibiotics. Check that off the list. You know, I don't have any food here, do I? I have like a bit of meat and that's it. Is it the next day yet? I'm not sure, actually. I should really sleep. It definitely is now. So, I put it all away, I put it all away. Good job, me. Doing great. 10 out of 10. Give me those back. And antibiotics. Use them on intestinal parasites. 14 more doses. Marked it off the list. I think it's day 30 where you get the next affliction. 31, I mean. Sorry. Which in-game it's actually like day 30-ish. I don't know. Or day 29. I know the journal's like 1 day behind at least at all times. Or journal's 1 day ahead at all times. In-game is it behind. Which is the one that everything goes off of. Okay. Now... sleep for 7 hours. Yep. And then maybe 7 more. Probably 7 more, honestly. I'm gonna have too much health. Oh wait, no, I can craft stuff. Yeah. Can carpe this diem. Yeah, let's carpe the diem a little bit. I do have food out here, right? Something to eat? Anything to eat? Yeah. Can yum down all these. Oh, and the wolves. Moose. Dog meat. Whatever it's called. I don't know. Yum up these, actually. We're not yumming them down. Yum these up. These won't even get me to full food anyways. Yum all over them. Never mind. We're gonna leave that one be, actually. I'm done with saying that. Drink some water. I need to drop a lot of stuff. I still weigh 30 pounds. I have a lot of coal and sticks on me, don't I? Should probably drop that now. Give the coal a separate pile. Sticks go here. And feathers. How many feathers do we have? 15. 19 now. 6 more arrows worth. Very nice. And... let's just craft. Moose hide cloak. Put in... maybe 3 or 4 more hours? We'll do 3 and then evaluate from there. See what it's like outside. If it's nice outside, I might just go. Hour and a half. How's it like outside? Is it nice outside? Nice weather at least? Yeah, actually. I believe foggiest is the warmest it ever is. Don't quote me on that, but I believe. So for now, let's drop the guts here. I need to drop a lot of stuff. Drop the pots here, I think. And the pry bar can go in here, maybe. No, there's not room for it. Pry bar can just go on the workbench. So can the simple tools. I should see if that's affecting my moose crafting time. So right now, 15.58 versus 15.58, so no. Don't really need that for much aside from the hooks. Which, speaking of, put those in here. And the sewing kits cannot be on me for now. Recycle can I do need. I should need a hatchet for any reason. As I was saying. Or most of these torches. I'll keep one just in case. Man, like 4 torches at almost 100%. Nice. Can drink the water and go. I know there's water there. Which honestly I probably shouldn't drink water for that reason. So I can just get it one there. None of this is... oh wait, the moose hide satchel cloak. Drop that for now. Right there. That's gonna be so heavy. We're gonna be able to carry so much less once we make that. How much does the deer pants weigh? That and the wolf thing. Might just be overweight as soon as we're able to have them. 2 kilograms, so that's 4. Plus, that's 7.5. And then the wolf is another 3.5. Ooh. That's gonna make me, like, 18 pounds, I believe. I don't know where it is. But that will make me weigh quite a lot. How much does the bear cloak weigh? 5. Oh, well, that's a good reason not to make that. Because I'll definitely be overweight if I make 2 of those. Right, a lot of wood. This will be the hot burning woods. Coal. Just keep me everything downstairs now, because I don't ever go upstairs. I just cook everything downstairs. Sticks. We have a bunch of birch bark, which goes in the medical drawer, I think. I don't know. And we can put away some tinder plugs and books. I'm gonna just bring everything upstairs, downstairs. I keep saying that, but I need to actually do it. I'm gonna make me overweight as soon as I pick all this up. You only sleep upstairs, and then I can just move this, I think. Nice. Very nice. I live downstairs anyways. Can I, like, fix this chair? Oh, I can. Let's put our books to burn on there. I'm kind of tired of seeing them just on the ground. And that's not like to burn, but you know, you get the idea. And then this can go right there. Yay. Speaking of a couple spares. Coal. Got a good amount of coal, honestly. And ton of reclaimed wood with nothing to use it on. Wait. Okay, that book is done. Is this book done? It is. They're both done. They're all done. Right. So let's just go in the books to burn pile. Or that's going to be. That'll be right here. Yeah. Done, 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 done. Sticks. These are finally organizing, right? 10 pounds. Okay, so we're 10 pounds. I mean, 30 pounds tops. So with clothing, that's an extra, like, 10 or 11 pounds. Admittedly, I'm missing some crucial resources, but we'll have 10 pounds to spare. And we'll also, that won't be a full... Because we'll be swapping out this parka eventually, and these pants, so that's like a 2 pounds lost. Okay, we'll have weight to spare. It's not gonna be too tragic. It's just gonna be a little tragic. Alright, let me get that food and water. Yeah, beautiful time of day. Hey, there's a ptarmigan. Do I have a stone on me? I do. Why are you here? I mean, just smack him and down him right here. What a throw. How about that throw? Nice. And then leave that right there. Crunch and move on. I am going to sprint. So I'm probably going to sleep an hour there, or hour or 2 anyways. Wait as long as I want once I get there. Let me also get these crow feathers while I'm thinking about it, since that is the current limiting reactant. So that's what that ptarmigan was. I was hearing that for a long time. Never saw it. Do I have cabin fever risk yet? Nope. Just all red afflictions. Love to see it. So we're gonna have... We won't have parasites by the time we get broken body, but before we even get broken body, we're gonna have 5 red afflictions, I think. Be a very brief limit where we have 4 again. Like to not take damage by dropping down. Uh-oh. We're good. Might not have been worth it going over all those rocks. We'll see. Yeah, 3 more feathers. That's a whole nother arrow for me. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pick up these sticks while I'm here. I'll try and bring them back. I should be able to. I mean, I can carry like 20 kilograms right now. Have to hope I can. And plus we can eat a lot of it while we're there. Should be able to bring these sticks back. More burn time for me. However, I do need to get there sooner than later so I'm not freezing to death. There's even maybe some acorns I can get on the way back. Or on the way there. We'll see at which spot we have more temperature. Have I harvested these? I have, it looks like. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we should make it without... Oh, I am going to be underweight, though. Unless I sleep for like 2 hours. Why is my fatigue dropping so fast? I guess that wasn't that high ever. I think I'm just going to walk. So be it. And we can sleep like 3 hours without being fully nighttime. It'll be a little bit colder, but I want to get my fatigue up, I think. I think it's going to be better than cold. So that deer corpse is gone now. They do not last long after interacting with them for the first time. As should be expected, honestly. Kind of surprised it wasn't like that to begin with, but just an observation is all. Yeah, I kind of think with that, without any dilly-dallying, we'll at least be close to not taking any hypothermia damage on the way back. Assuming it doesn't get colder, which might be a big assumption if I sleep 3 hours, actually, now that I think about it. I need to sleep at least 2. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess I could kite him on the way back. Let's kite him there. I could just despawn him by kiting him. Oh boy. I am willing to use that flare if he comes at me. Tempted to shoot. And honestly, it would be nice to have the wolf pelts. So I'd like to replace my moose hide cloak with that eventually, get an extra half a pound back. And a half a degree to my persons. But not right now. That's what I can do kind of whenever. There's enough wolves around that I can just kind of do that when it's on demand, I think. I wouldn't mind despawning him, so that's one less wolf I have to worry about, though. At the trailer. You know, we could spend the night at the trailer. I'm kind of thinking about it, but like, at the same time, I also feel like that'll be asking for trouble since we're very close to getting to Affliction. And if I get Frigid Bones, that's gonna kind of suck a lot. We're at a threshold of we're about to get a big temperature boost, but Frigid Bones will still hurt a bit. I think it's just gonna be cold on the way back. That's just how it is. Okay, well, I do want to kind of harvest this, though, because if we're going to harvest this and get at least 1 more acorn, that's 2 more Bannocs I can make, I think. So I think I have 7 shelled acorns back at home. I think. Is there 1 acorn here? You know what? I'll take it. That's what I said I wanted. / needed. Maybe I can kite the wolf into a ptarmigan. Might be a bit hopeful, though. Did I lose him? I did. I don't know how, and honestly that's a more inconvenient spot. Because he's just gonna come at me as soon as he smells me. If I had any fat, we could use that as a bait for them, but I don't. I brought 0 fat with me. Almost wish I thought about that in advance. And we're getting dangerously close to below 50% on condition. Let me just, you know what? No. Get all this, get the wolf close to me so I can despawn him. Come at me, broski. And that should be good for despawning him. Okay, we can eat a lot of this, because I know a lot of it's cooked. So just eat, eat, eat. Eat to the heart's content. Oh, this is almost dead. I guess it's fine if the meat gets ruined as long as I don't put it in a chest. And I'm only 20 pounds, actually. That weighs a lot than I thought it. Weighs a lot. Weighs a lot less than I thought it would. In fact, I'm going to be able to eat all of it right now? This is not as much meat as I thought it was, is it? Huh. Still a day's worth of meat, I guess. Oh well. At least it's food, right? It's something. It's gonna fill my belly up again. Which is kind of needed because my belly was getting kind of a little bit low. It is weird not having a sour stomach at this point. It just feels like a staple of misery mode. Like, you know, Frigid Bones too. But Frigid Bones is a lot less easy to see at all times than sour stomach. It feels like it is visibly an impact less. Alright, let me just sleep for an hour, I think. And then walk back. Assume this warms me up enough. I think it will. And it might finally be time to use a flare. I think I have a spare one if I do have to use it. Yeah. 18 pounds? I can't even go below weight? Let's just go back. Oh, well I'm gonna get quite cold from that. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna sprint then. We can sprint until our fatigue runs out. There are 2 deer down there. 3 deer? Or 2 deer and a wolf? I think there are 3 deer down there. That's like 24 kilograms of meat guaranteed, easily. If not 30 almost. That's crazy. Man. Well, I know where I'm going once I get my cold gear. Straight to there, maybe. Pull this out. Just at the ready. And I don't see any wolves pathing to me yet, which I was kind of worried about this. Oh, wait, it's right there. So I think I actually walk right here, and once it starts pathing to me, hard right. Walk on the right side of the tracks. This is gonna be a slow walk home, isn't it? Okay, that wolf is pathing towards me. I think. And now we go over here and let it just pass us by on its scent path. Which I think will work. Really wish the wind wasn't in my face. It might actually be able to catch up to me, though. Like, once it gets there... Oh, wow, it is going fast. Another wolf just went to my scent spot. It's a blizzard now. Which I actually think will speed me up, because I believe you don't get a slowness debuff during a blizzard. Or you do. No, we're fast now. I mean, you know, fast, but I'll take it. Given we're at the last critical point in our run, I think. After this, I'm not gonna say it's all down from here, but we're doing pretty good. You know, that's a reason not to get cougar head wrap. It'd give me 2.5 degrees, which is great, but it probably weighs 3 pounds, which is 2.75 pounds more than my current head wrap, which, you know, is kind of a little more than I'd like. Didn't mean to hit shift there. I mean, I did, I don't know, fumbling. Okay. I'm just glad we're gonna make it back home with our haul. Which is, I mean, like, you know, 2 or 3 days worth of food. Pretty good. I'm glad we're gonna make it back home before the next affliction gets a chance to set in. That's what I was most worried about. And after expertly juking those wolves... Points. I wouldn't be surprised if some lake wolves path towards us, though. Or some of the forest wolves. Just because of how much we stink. I assume it's like, once you're at 3 bars of stink, you literally can't stink more. But I don't know. Maybe you can. I think I need a new rock. I think I threw away my only rock that I had left. My only Dwayne. Well, condition is once again a resource, thanks to parasites. Weirdly enough, but somehow was a buff. Because if you have all the antibiotics, and antibiotics aren't a worry, which, I mean, they kind of were, but not anymore, then it's really just on interloper/misery, 20 days of sleeping as much as you like, which is great for calorie maxing, because you consume 30 or 40% less calories while sleeping. So as long as you hit that midnight parasites point, you're pretty good. Yeah, I'll be like 40% conditioned by the time we get home. That is not cool. I really have been walking for like an hour in game, but not cool, dude. Where's my ptarmigan? I know I left it somewhere over here. I'm gonna say over this way. I don't bring that inside with me. Ptarmigan? There it is. Alright. Grab that. Only 56% frozen, despite us being gone for probably close to 3 hours in game. Didn't even use my flare. Very nice. Now we use the rest of our fatigue to craft this and go to sleep and then call it a day. I believe. First, let me drop this uncooked meats outside. Mitosares. And... fair amount. These are all 0.28s too. Not just 0.15s. And how close are we? Ooh, we're gonna get cooking level 5 soon. Very soon. We can meat max this, although I don't think we need to. I guess wait for that to finish freezing. I do kind of want the feathers, because I think it wouldn't be the worst idea ever to repair this. Oh, yeah, that'd give me... wait, what? Oh, because it's wet. That's why it's so cold. I was gonna say, why would that give me so much back? It's only 82%. Now, let me do what I said I was gonna do and continue work on this cloak. The cloac. Is that good? Yeah. Alright. Probably just until I get kicked out, right? Yeah. Oh, thunder. That's fun. It's the first time I've heard actual thunder in, like, months.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Boom. Cabin fever risk. That's an annoying time for that, because I'm about to be inside for a long time. But okay. Alright. Keep that on me. And do I have enough water for now? Not a lot. I think next order of business is a lot of cooking. Why'd I go outside? There's nothing for me outside. We have so much meat that we need to eat that I just can't eat yet because it's not cooked. I guess I could, I just, you know, I don't really want to right now. And actually... now let me sleep 7 hours first. I need to sleep. We can harvest and do occupying time with other stuff once I've slept. Sleep. New affliction time? I don't know if it's in the morning. I think it's at midnight when you get your next afflictions. Question mark? No affliction yet. That's fine. Honestly? Put a little bit more work on the moose hide cloak. Cabin fever risk is shooting up. That's probably 24 hours tops. I might be able to finish the cloak in time. Although I also need to cook soon. If I get lucky, I can probably finish it. I need to not get cabin fever, though. Thunderbolts and lightning. Yo! Hello, Quera Kant. Welcome back. You caught me right as I'm actually about to end stream, unfortunately. Hey, cabin fever risk went down for some reason. Yay! Okay, I need to cook. I think I need to call it, because cooking is going to be a whole journey on its own. Not that's a bad thing, but we need to spend some time outside. Wait, we have a little bit of meat. Is that enough to finish the cloak? How many hours was it? 5? You just woke up now? God, what time is it for you? Because for me, it's nearly midnight. So that is a very interesting schedule as far as I'm concerned. However, I'm assuming it's not midnight for you. 6:30? PM or AM? So I would assume PM. Well, I don't know. I guess they're about the same amount of time away. Both at 6 hours away. Can I finish this out running out of food? No, I can't. 6:30 AM. Oh, okay. That's a very civil time then. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I'll be saying goodbye here very soon, unfortunately. Like, very, very, very soon. Is that a cured pelt? That is. Jam that in there. The feathers. Acorns. I should sort out my inventory before I forget. Need some more tinder on me. There we go. Anything else I need? I need a book because I'll be starting a fire soon. And... did I parasites today? I didn't, did I? Let's parasites. Use that. There we go. Is it down to 13 doses? Sure is. Notes. Sources. Sources. Cited. Glad I remember that. Because we need to make these into teas. Or whatever they are. The parasite teas to be... I should probably just use all these reishi mushrooms first before using more antibiotics. Okay, anything else I need to put away? I need to sharpen my whetstone before I use that more. That's getting close to being destroyed. Sharpen my whetstone. I need to sharpen my knife with a whetstone. We can do that while cooking deer, I think. Or cooking anything, really. Anything else that needs to get put away? We can keep the sticks on us because we use as fuel soon. Should be good. Let me get a couple cedar. Why is there a stick in there? Alright. I think tomorrow we just start with a cooking bonanza. Not tomorrow. I don't know. Sometime we start just a cooking bonanza. And then crafting bonanza. And cabin fever getting away bonanza. And maybe some more hunting after that to hunt some wolves. Get enough wolf pelts for a wolf cloak. Reduce the weight. Increase the temperature. Get our next affliction. And partay like nobody's business. However, tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Thursday. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some more Create Minecraft, I think, because it is simply too fun not to for me. And then I might stream Long Dark the day after that, but we'll see, because I got exams coming up. So, save again. Very happy with this base. We're in a much better spot than we were the last time we died. Which is a good thing. As per always, no matter how, when, why you're watching, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, 6:30 a.m., mid-morning, lunch, dinner, dusk, dawn, breakfast, brunch. What's a unique one that might fit this stream? What do we do this stream? Harvesting hour, etc., etc., etc. Lunch as well. Yeah, I said that already though. Anyways, till next time, take care.